a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Watch it. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh God! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doo-ba! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba-wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the world, just scorching the earth, just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart.
I was orphaned by droid forces, formed in the Clone Wars, adopted by warriors, and trained behind closed doors, fortified coverts, where the armor is forged, where the sad songs are sung of the siege of Mandalore.
Baby Yoda, I be trending what I mean. Is this hard to not see me in every 2020 meme? I'm 50 years years old. I must drink a lot of water. IG-11 tried to take me out, but he got slaughtered.
So I learned how to hunt and found a touch with the biz. Now I'm out looking for bounties, no matter much what it is. I got nothing to prove, even less to lose. Save for a mask made of steel, which I never remove.
And I can use the force, of course, in battling a mudhorn. The sword can kiss lightning.
Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing?
What does this ball do, Mando?
Today is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? How are you? I hope your Wednesday is going well for you so far.
While I'm unscrewing the knobs, connected by fate and tracked by dozens of thoughts.
Okay, now that we have the niceties out of the way, I shall begin gameplay on a game called RimWorld. You may have heard of this game. It has been around for many years. Coffee. Anyways, what's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Music. Oh man. What's up? What's happening? What's going on? What's the words, birds? Yeah, that's about it. Okay, we're ready to go. Okay, we'll go. Version 1.6.4543, 64-bit, compiled August 5th. What do they mean by that? There wasn't an update yesterday, was it? Was there an update that I didn't notice? I don't know. I don't think there was. Wait, is there an update right now? Wait, why does it say paused? What? Was I down? Was I in the middle of an update? Wait, what is this? What do you mean paused 1%? What is that? Wait, how does that? Okay, this is a weird friggin' Linux thing or something going on, right? This is a weird Steam thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? A bag full of powder. I wish I had a bag of powdered donuts. Like the little ones, like Hostess or Little Debbie or some other brand ones. Who else makes them? Rimbaird. Mrs. Baird. Rimbaird. Why did I say Rimbaird? I just made Mrs. Baird a RimWorld corporation. Rimbaird. Yeah, those. Yeah. Gotcha. You know what I found in the kitchen this morning? Didn't know they were there. I got so excited I posted on Blue Sky about it, and I don't post on Blue Sky as much as I should, so that tells you something. There was a freaking bag of beaver nuggets. Beaver nuggets just sitting there on the counter. I'm like, where'd the beaver nuggets? Nobody told me there was beaver nuggets in the house. And so I tried the beaver nuggets, and I was like, holy crap, beaver nuggets are a lot sweeter than I remember beaver nuggets being. If you don't know what beaver nuggets are, just freaking sugar in a corn kind of form, a corn treat kind of form. Yeah, sugar in a corn treat kind of form. Sold by Buc-ee's, which is just a overhyped gas station. Yeah. I mean, they sell a lot of crap, and they do sell some good stuff. But you know, people, you know, it's more hype than quality at the end of the day. But that's okay. Sometimes things need to be that way. I'm more hype than quality. Oh no! Wait, no. Wait, yeah, maybe. No. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. So I'll just let that go. Corn Pop cereal, but nah, I mean, kind of. They're bigger Corn Pops, but But not everybody knows what corn pop cereal is, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. It's like, you know, anybody who's not in the US may not know what the corn. I don't know how international corn pops are. I don't even remember the last time I've seen corn pops in the US. Not that I look at the cereal aisle very much. But they're like they're like big corn pops because they're nuggets, right? They're beaver nuggets. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, there's just so much sugar on it. Holy crap! Huh? You did hear Buc-ee's was expanding to other states. What do you mean by other states? Because Buc-ee's is all over the place. Has been for quite a while. Like you got Buc-ee's is not a Texas only thing. It hasn't been for quite a while. There's Buc-ee's in the Carolinas. There's Buc-ee's all over the place. They're not. Yeah. I've never heard of it. Look, if a Buc-ee's comes anywhere near you, trust me, you'll end up hearing about it. No, I know it's not nationwide. It's a regional thing, but it's like a Whataburger at this point. It's basically like Whataburger. Yeah. I'm sure Buc-ee's probably got bought by the same company that bought Whataburger that buys everything. Probably. And so, you know, everything will go from being regional to national. Because same freaking companies. Buc-ee's is a gas station that is, it's like if you took a gas station and turned a gas station into like half of a grocery store. and that half of the grocery store includes the deli in the bakery and the beef jerky section. And then it has big gigantic bathrooms. Like it has so many bathrooms that like whatever town it's in could all go to the bathroom at the same time because they don't need that many freaking bathrooms. They have it's a gas station that has like 90 freaking gas pumps, and this is not an exaggeration. They will have like just the most ridiculous amount of gas pumps, and most of them are empty when you get there. Yeah, no, but people love Buc-ee's. You know, the only time a Buc-ee's is actually full and super busy is when it's a holiday. Like that's the only time you'll see them that busy, where everything's freaking yeah. If God was on a road trip and need to take a dump, Buc-ee's is the bathroom he would use, I suppose. see, this is what I'm saying. Buc-ee's is more hype than anything else. Look at the hype. Look at chat. If God was on a road trip and needed to take a dump, Buc-ee's is the bathroom he would use. Buc-ee's is really its own tourist attraction. Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm like, you know, there isn't a Buc-ee's near me. I mean, there's Buc-ee's on the way to me, but I don't know. It's they sell everything like Buc-ee. Like so Beaver Nuggets is like one of their main things that they're kind of known. Like it's their own thing. But they have so many. Like they have the wall of jerky. Like it's just there's a huge wall of different freaking beef jerkies, and then you can't find one thing that isn't beef jerky. You can't find turkey jerky there. You can't find freaking chicken. You can't find any other. They have 5 billion jerkies, but you got to go to the freaking little store next door to get the goddamn turkey jerky. That's Buc-ee's. Yeah. They have a bunch of hot food, and yeah, I mean their stuff isn't bad. You know, there's a funny thing. Okay. There's a food reviewer guy. There's, you know, like a TikTok a TikToker food reviewer guy named Mr. Chime Time. And I want to say it was last year he did this. He did a thing where he sat, I think he was in one of the ones in South Carolina or something like that. He sat in the parking lot of a Buc-ee's, and his whole thing was he's gonna review Buc-ee's stuff like every hour for 24 hours. So he was there awake for 24 hours, And like every 30 minutes or every 60, like he was eating certain Buc-ee's things. And it was just the fact that he was like camping out in their parking lot doing this was funny as shit. So no, Buc-ee's is it's like, it's goofy. It's just goofy. Oh, I still miss the 1989 Batman cereal. Oh, goodness gracious. Buc-ee's really, let's see. We have Casey and Sheets. Yeah, no, okay, you don't understand though. You don't understand. Look, again, if you get a Buc-ee's near you one day, you'll get it. You'll get it. Why? Because it's whatever big gas station you can think of, and it dwarfs it. It makes it just this tiny little insignificant thing. Because Buc-ee's is just so overdone, ridiculous in every way. Yeah, it is. But now make it Walmart size. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Dude. And they do have some good stuff. I mean, I guess kind of, sort of. Good in a way. I'll put it that way. Good in a way. Like those those beaver nuggets. Like, they're unique-ish enough. And, like... Curiosity killed the cat. Like, they were on the counter. I'm like, I gotta have some of those. I gotta pop a few. And then I was like, okay, the few was enough. That was a lot of sugar. Holy crap, that was really sweet. I gotta suck down some of this burning coffee. Speaking of burning coffee, I almost burned my nipple. Yeah, I was an idiot. Sometimes, chat. Sometimes I fill up my two things with coffee. And then I do my third cup with a cold drink. And then I have to carry them here all at the same time. Right? Which means I have two hands but three cuppy cups to carry. So usually this one is right here. Right? I put it right there. And then I have my hands for the, hot coffee. Well, me being the idiot that I was, I, for some reason, put this one right here. And this is just a little plastic cup. Kind of thinnish. And I had just finished brewing this coffee. And so it was really freaking hot. And so it started to burn as I was walking. Started to get really hot right here as I started to walk, and then I picked up the pace real quick for a second on accident, and it splashed onto me, and that made it even worse. Oh yeah, so I got it was like I didn't have it this high. I'm putting it this high, isn't it? It probably would have been worse if I had it this high. I had it down low, so it was actually under my nipple. So if it had been higher, then it probably would have got my nipple, and I would have burned my nipple. Instead, it's burned under my nipple. Yeah. For the third, yep. Well, I do the 2 coffees because 8 ounces just really isn't enough. That's all that goes in here. So I was like, well, I'm gonna do another cup into the other cup, right? And then I'll have 2 cups of coffee with me, basically. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. Moni, what's going on? Good morning. All right, wait, let me start it up, Chris. I'm about to start it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do. Okay, save that. Do that. Wait, why do I have 2 open? Don't have 2 open. 2's bad. That doesn't make sense. Let's see if this works then, because I accidentally opened 2 things. It looks like it worked. We're good to go. Okay. All right, live on all platforms. Isn't that snazzy? A thermos so I can just fill. No, because then I'm sitting here opening a thermos and pouring it. No, that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't want to be messing with that during stream. No. And then it stays hot. I actually like that it cools off this way. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't want it. I appreciate that. I like that it just cools off. Like this one always gets done first, and this one is like just warm right now. Because technically it was brewed probably about 45 minutes ago. So it's like just warm. It's like the perfect temperature right about now. This one's a little hotter. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. And I don't mind like room temp or even cool coffee. Like I just don't mind it. I'm cool with it. So it doesn't bother me. I prefer that than super hot coffee. If I lived in a colder location and it was colder, then yeah, I guess hot coffee's cool. All right, so we well, it seems like we did patch up. Yeah. All right, so we cleared out a whole bunch of, but I do believe we ended up seeing one more. I don't know. We got to go clear this. There is a turret down there. Turret. Yeah, we got to go down this way. Is there a turret here? Oh, there is 2 working turrets there. Oh my. I didn't see that. Okay, well, let's oh, okay. We have that marked. So we found the core. The core was in here. Yeah, the core was in here. But we didn't find any tiles. Like there was only like 19 tiles or 20 tiles or something like that was in here. So we need to explore this area and this area, see if we can find the more tiles here. But we did find the grav core here already. Doobie 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 doo. Which means in this grav core, I don't really need to use to expand the ship. We have plenty of room to grow. If we can get like another 150 panels or something, we have, or even just 100 more panels, we have a whole bunch. So, well, I don't know. If I can get like another 200, that'd be nice, because if I use it for something else. What was I thinking of using it for? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, the power thing. Yeah. I could use it for a power cell. That takes 50 grav light panels, 2 advanced components, and then the grav core. So that wouldn't be bad. I could go for that. I would like the more additional power, especially power that, you know, is just free energy, endless, that kind of thing. Because even with we have the 4 generators right now, and I feel like that's we're kind of starting to, if everything is on, which doesn't happen very often, but if everything's on, that's not quite enough power. Yeah, no, I actually used that. This thing's still sitting here and it doesn't get used. I need to throw it out. But it's such a, in fact, it's filthy now from the dogs drooling on it. Man, I haven't noticed how gross this is. So I've had this thing forever, like, yeah. And that's part of why I don't get rid of it, because it's just cool. But the top is broken on it, so it doesn't really work very well anymore. Yeah. I used to use that for water all the time during the stream. Like I'd fill that up and that was when I ran out of water, and then I'd open it up and pour that for water. That was my local water supply. Local water supply. Lifter 1 is no longer incapable of walking. Oh, that's good. How are the other mechs doing? What am I missing? I'm missing the little guys. That's what. Yeah, because they got taken out. Yeah, okay. They got brought back. That's good. Yeah, there's 2 of them right there, and then we have a 3rd in there. Okay, so there's all 5 of them. Yeah, because there were so many of these things all over. Like they just kept coming and coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I'm trying to leave, and all these ones started popping up in front of us. So there was 4 there, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. That one popped up in front of us, but a side kind of whooped up on that one. Yeah, so there's 8. Hopefully there's no more of those buggers. I haven't seen any floating around, darting in and out of hallways or anything. There's nothing here, so we just needed to go check out these. World music. Wait, do we not have power? Because I feel like this is power off. Okay, I guess it's turned off. I could have swore I turned that on, but I guess not. I guess I'm wrong, man. Does Chonky go through power quick? Because I feel like he just charged up not too long ago. That's a weird one. All right, I'm gonna take you 3, all of you guys. Let's go. We're gonna get over here. All right, go down here. All right, and then we'll just take group 4 mechs with us. You guys get down here. Let's go. I won't worry. The militars can stay. Wait, why? Where are you trying to go? Why, they were trying to go in there, and that's just weird. Oh my goodness, you're so slow. Okay, I guess it's because we're on the slow speed though too. Gotcha. That's not good. And there's definitely steel. There's some components right there. I don't have to have that stuff though. I just prefer to not mess with hunter traps at this point. Like they're just such a pain in the ass to me. Wooden toy box. Good job. All right, from a distance though, that's doable. I can live with that from a distance. Open that stuff up. A little bit of steel, a little bit of components. Nothing else in here, right? Yeah. All right. Scooter McGee, you go down there. Oh, another one. And that's where, of course, that's where everything is. All right. But at least we got the same situation. We can probably come from up top here. That seems reasonable to me. Everybody get right here. Problem is it's gonna come around that corner. Oh, okay. Just in time. Good. But, okay, hey, we pretty much found where everything is, yeah? What do we got in here? Fuel and stuff? No, explosives, boom booms. With, of course, a hunter thing over there. All right, let's not worry about that one. There's nothing really in there. Everybody go down here. There we go. There's all our panels. Nice. Scooter McGee, go check that out. What do we got? We got a turret in the corner. We got a hunter drone there. Yeah, really nothing I need to worry about in here, though. I'm not gonna. Just everybody stay out of this room. Nobody needs to go in there. Don't worry about any of these. Okay. Don't go in that door either, because that'll start shooting at you. Don't worry about going in that door, because that'll start shooting at you. Let's not worry about that door. That door. Okay. We're good. No. Y'all haul this crap back. Sammy, you're gonna haul stuff back. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. All right, we have successfully accomplished what we want to do here. I'm good. All right. No one knows how to drive in this state 10 miles per hour under the limit. Nobody knows how to drive in any state. It's like, I got news for you, buddy. They all suck. Uh-oh. TikTok may be coming to an end. TikTok may be coming to. I just got a pop-up on the TikTok thing. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results, as we have detected suspicious activity that may violate our integrity and authenticity policies. If you think we made a mistake, you can appeal the decision for reconsideration. Looks like TikTok may be done. Appeal submitted. Wait. So when you submit appeal, it just... Yeah, Sean, good morning. We may not be on TikTok much longer. Just an FYI. Find the YouTube or the Twitch, buddy. I don't know what that's got to do with anything. Is it because you said nipple? No, most likely. The way it's worded, because it doesn't talk about terms of service. So it's not a terms of service thing. No, so I don't think it has anything to do with language or words used or said or whatever, even though TikTok can be goofy, sensitive about some of that stuff. I would say this probably has more to do with... I would say this probably has more to do with me using OBS to connect to them than anything else. They finally caught on. But yeah, if they're not going to be showing my stream except for people who purposely search it out, then there's no point doing it. I hit the appeal button, so we'll see. It doesn't do anything. It did it like right away too. From what I'm guessing, I just didn't notice it, but it did it fairly quick. I just haven't been looking over there. That's funny. That's interesting. I've been waiting to see if they would be like, oh wait, you know what? You're not doing it the way we want you to. They're just, I don't know. It's so goofy. Which in the end of the day, it's fine. I can put resources in the resources into Twitch or YouTube. The bandwidth. With its future in the US in doubt anyways. You know, there's you know, depending on how it goes, I may or may not want to be a part of what it becomes in the US, so it's not banned. Like, I'm still live. It's letting me be live. It just said it's not letting me be searchable. It's not actively sharing it, which, you know, at the end of the day, it didn't share it very much anyways. It had a burst in the morning and then usually, sometimes a burst later on. You know, if you got a certain number of likes, which is weird. Sean, I'm assuming did a whole... I'm assuming Sean did a whole bunch of likey likes. I don't know, because we're already up almost to 2K. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird thing. This over here still says status approved, can go live. I don't know. I wonder if anything shows up in the app for me. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll wait and be patient. There's nothing showing in the app for me. Weird. But and today seems to be like, today seems to be kind of like Bizarro Day. Because for some reason my right leg is bugging me. Why is my right leg bugging me? It's the left one that's always bugged me. Why is my right one bugging me today? That doesn't make sense. It's Bizarro Day. No. See, what are you doing? You're moving. Okay, so yeah, you're going to pick a fight is what you're doing. Go back over here. Stupid militars. This is what I don't like. Okay, so I need to... I keep forgetting to look. Is there a way... to have certain ones of them auto-assigned to a group when they get out? Because... yeah, my problem with the militars is they automatically go into that first group, and I don't freaking want them there because then they do stuff like that. And sometimes it's fine, but in other times that's a bad idea, you stupid little guy. I had my first space foray. It went well. Only a few animals died. You had your first space foray. You just went to space for the first time? Do you shut your trap, Genzi? Just been hopping about the planet. My goodness. My goodness. A psych over here with the slow burn. Freaking Mr. Patience. Slow burn, Mr. Patience. See, I wonder if it is showing on TikTok because, like, Sean's not. Sean, reply to me, Sean. I know you're there. Well, he just says you're there. Hey, you were saying, you were talking. That's just weird. Okay, so now. Interesting. I'll have to watch. It's saying people joined, so is it showing it again? It might be showing. They might be showing it again. I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake. Yeah, they do a lot of bot AI decision making over on that platform, which is shifty in itself. Waverns, do you not have a bed? Oh, that's right, because we have all the. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. We have all these prisoners. Okay, so here's what I need to do. We should have a spare bed somewhere, yeah? I thought I did. I thought maybe I did, but maybe I don't. Like, the music seems loud right now. Can't just commit the whole bass. Gotta take baby steps. Yeah. Doobie-doo. All right, well. I think it might be showing it again, chat. I don't see a spare bed. I thought I had a spare bed. Maybe I sold the spare bed. I might have sold the spare bed. That's quite possible. Well, I have this stuff called way too many freaking blocks. I have way too many blocks on ship, chat. I have almost 900 sandstone blocks. I have 1,180 limestone blocks. I need Vagstone blocks. I don't need these blocks. What am I doing? But at least I have stuff to make stuff out of. So make a limestone freaking bed, would you? And for now, we'll just slap it in right here. I think ideally I'd move that bed over into there so we could have both prisoners in there. How long until she joins us? Oh, chat, she's really close. Oh, yeah. She's really close. And then we'll have that bed. Okay, yeah. Well, then we're going to need one of these for her to sleep in, though, I guess, huh? But yeah, I guess at that point, I'll turn this into a room. I was going to turn this into a room, too. Yeah, sure, people got to walk through it for a shuttle, and you got this big band node in there. But, you know, it's fine. Who doesn't like a big, giant band node antenna thing flashing in their room? All the kids want that. All of them. Every single one of them. Maybe it didn't like the beaver nuggets. Maybe it was the beaver nuggets. I don't know, Chad. Yeah, no, it's. I see where it's actually showing at least a little bit. It doesn't seem to be doing it very much, but it does seem to be showing the live on TikTok again. So I guess maybe my appeal worked. Whatever their integrity check was. It's not showing it a ton, not like normal, but it is showing it. It is feeding it to people. So there's that. Okay, resistance just went to 0. Wait. Yeah, 0. Okay, so will is 0.4. All right, we're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Yeah. What's going on, Jimmy Shoes? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. No, I mean, the message that popped up was a weird one. It wasn't like, oh, you violated our terms of service. You said bad things. You talked. It wasn't that kind of a thing. It was, yeah, it was a weird one, which made me think maybe they were having a fit because they noticed I was using OBS and not their software or something like that. But yeah, I did talk about my nipple. It might have been that. I mean, in the end, I guess it could have been that. Maybe they just changed their wording on that stuff. Because, you know, coffee. almost burned me. No, I didn't show any. Stop it. But see, like it's really slow with it showing it. Like it showed it. Like I legit can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. It may not be doing it. Again, if people search it out, you can find it. It is live. I know that. The message that popped up clearly said that. It just wasn't going to be sharing it and pushing it to people's feeds. Which means basically if you followed me and you searced for it, or if you knew it existed and you went to look for it, then you would find it. Which is why you would see it, Tom, if you specifically went to find it. And it might have just been a few people went to specifically find it, because yeah, I went up to... It went up like 4 views in a short time, and then went up 4 more views, and then it's now it hasn't budged again. Probably because I said nipple again. I gotta stop saying nipple on TikTok. No nipples. I don't know. Maybe I mean I'm not saying that's the reason it's doing it, but maybe if you say nipples so many times that it's a problem. I don't know. But hey, if I can't talk about burning my nipples with coffee on accident, then that just ain't the platform for me. Just saying. We'll see. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just let it do its thing, and I'll let it do its thing, and if it works, it works. If not, I'll do it like normal tomorrow, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and I'll make a decision after that. It doesn't hurt me having it going right now. Remote survey. The scanner has gone offline. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna do the power thing. We got 264 gravelite panels. Oh, but yeah, Edge Crusher, it's really weird, and yeah, there's some really weird crap over it. It's yeah. I don't even know if it's. I mean, you could say hypocrisy, but I think it's more of just. I don't know. A lot of it just comes off as just stupid. Saved a monkey last night. The entire map was burning and mechs were closing in on us, and this monkey self-tamed and like ran across the map to get onto the ship to go into space. Oh my. Glorious. Okay, power. So we're gonna use this grav core that we just got in our 2 advanced components, and we're gonna make a grav core power cell. Give me the power. Just put one here in the fridge. Everybody likes their power cells in the refrigerator, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know where I want it, but that seems like a perfectly fine place to put it, actually. Although I could do a little shelf there, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I put it, although we do want it attached to the power grid. And I'd prefer to not have to do any more power lines right now. I'm not sure I'm not gonna find a place that matches that kind of positioning though. Not right now. I could put it right there. That kind of works. Having it next to something that could explode is probably not the best idea, but I don't know. You put it right there next to the hospital. Yeah, you know what? I'll just run the power lines. It's fine. I kind of like that spot. So run the power lines over here. Let's go. Nah, you got a pooper in there. Oh, a pooper? What? Yeah, no, I know Edge Crusher. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. There's like they do weird things all over the spectrum. Like they have weird choices and weird things happen like all over the spectrum. Like just not even yeah, bad things get through, but also at the same time, like there's just, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird, just overall, it's always been kind of this weird, odd platform with weird, odd decisions. Like this whole the whole fight against people using OBS is just a weird one to me. While meanwhile their software is kind of loosely based on OBS, but yet they tweak it and they make it just like their software is so horrible. It has just always been so unbelievably bad. It's like, why do you want to force people to use this? It's a weird thing. Like, if you want to have creators come to your platform, why do you try to control them so much? Just give them the tools to make the best content possible on your platform. All right, we have the power. Glorious. There we go. That's actually helping because we were short on power. So that's instant impact. We have a little bit of grid excess right now. Now as the sun comes up, it gets even more. But yeah. Good stuff. All right, cool. So that's used. Do I want to try to expand the shippy ship while I'm here? Nah. No, you know what I need? I need freaking Vaxstone. Oh, we never opened up that component. Open up that component. Wait, no, never mind. That's a bad. Don't go into place. Yeah. We don't need those components. It's fine. New recruit. We got her. Yay! Grid excess in this economy. Exactly. All right, let me see. Man, why does this music just feel so loud to me today? I know there's a couple more people on the old list, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that list. Even though, okay, there's two more on here, and they're both, horrible, evil people who will just jinx the stream. Much like Jency and Waverns are already doing. Or we'll jinx not the stream, but we'll jinx the run. So here with this next is Guidel. So there's the first one. Alright, and then Templar is the last one on the list. Alright, there we go. So that's Guidel. So we have another Melee Meister. So if you don't remember who Caitlin Guidel Stir is, Guidel is the one who was whooping up on all of us. she whooped up on Scooter McGee, my Scyther. Like in a one-on-one fight, she just wrecked him. And her being nimble doesn't hurt in a melee fight. She's got 16 melee with a passion. That's actually dropped a little while she's been a prisoner. Interesting. I didn't know. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was higher. She's got really good social. So this means she will become our holy person once we can. What we need is now we need Voich. I need to get Voich done. Now she can help with that. I'm gonna make her the chit chatter. If we can get him switched over to our ideologian and then join the colony, we've got him down to 6.8. The problem with him is he had so many friend deaths and family deaths that he kept switching ideologians. So I just left it. Now we are targeting him to get back to our ideologian again, because those things are off of his issues, his mood list. So hopefully we can get him to switch to our ideologian, stay long enough so we can get him to join us. If that happens, we'll have 3 on our ideologian, which would be glorious. Glorious, I say. I guess I'll just make this that. And then Wyverns, did you get that? Okay, that bed did get made. Okay, let's reinstall this. We're gonna put this like right here. All right, let's do I have jade? I do have a bunch of jade around, so let's build a jade end table again. Now I guess I'll put a little wall here. I don't know. I mean, if one makes this their room, does one have a fit that this thing is in their room? Is this thing considered ugly? It doesn't seem to be considered ugly. It doesn't seem to be attractive or unattractive. Everything's neutral. So cool. I'm fine with that. If it's not ugly, then leave it. What? Yellow alert? Yeah, it is yellow alert time. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right, new pawn. Let them go get dressed and geared up. I guess I need a... Yeah, I think Guido's gonna get the Thrumbo horn. Wyverns is still learning. The Thrumbo horn's not as deadly in his hands. Plus, yeah. I just gotta find it. Where'd we put the Thrumbo horn? There it is, right there. All right, I'm gonna let you go get dressed. That way, so you can go into outer space. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Good stuff. You're gonna go eat. Wait, why don't you get the Thrumbo horn now before I forget? Let's also go to your work schedule. Okay, Warden, #1 job. You're gonna actually, Sammy, I'll have back off because you can get it done better and faster. Cooking, no cooking. Hunting, no hunting. I mean, you can be a 4, but you're gonna hunt with a freaking Thrumbo horn, okay? How you like them apples? You can also be a researcher instead of Sammy, which would be good. I do need to get research going again. And since Guido can't do a whole lot of stuff, and Sammy has become one of those pawns that's like doing everything, including being my mechanitor. Guido has a big old passion for intellectual, so they're 4, but they'll get better at it. So I'll let Guido do that. Guido can take over research for a while. I haven't been doing research for quite a while because I've needed Sammy doing so much other stuff. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Guido just take over that, and we're all happy. Go eat some food. We're gonna make this into a big giant bedroom. Wyverns can sleep over here. Didn't she have the poor silver knife, steel knife? When she was whooping up, yeah, she had a poor level silver knife or steel knife. Yes, yeah, that's what she did. She whooped up on a scyther, like she whooped up on it. Again, she probably won't be that badass for me because you know I'm the player. But hopefully she'll do pretty good. 16 brawling or 16 melee with Nimble's pretty solid combo. Either way. Either way. And then I think we'll probably get out of here and go somewhere else. There's nothing for me here now. You're on your first playthrough and around the mid game. Do I have any? I don't. I mean, you feel stuck in what way? Like you just don't know what to do, or what? I think that'd be my question. I think the other thing that comes into play is like what storyteller, what difficulty. Difficulty may not be as much of an impact. I mean, it does impact things, but as far as you have high wealth and keep getting raided and pawns dying. That's the game, my friend. That is the game. That is RimWorld right there. You mentioned wealth, so you're well aware that wealth increases the strength of raids. That's just the way it is. Wealth increases, especially the higher the difficulty, the more so that even happens, right? So, should I give wealth away? No. I mean, so how you play is up to you. What storyteller are you on? That's gonna, again, if you're doing Cassie, then Cassie's just always gonna based on wealth, of course, but she's just gonna, the raids are just gonna get stronger and stronger. If it's Randy, then Randy's gonna throw in times where Randy doesn't do much at all, and then he'll do things where he hits you with like 2 raids at the same time. But yeah, you can gift away wealth. I like the psych and Twitch chat. He just said he gives away wealth. So you can gift away stuff. You're just drop stuff or whatever. I do it on accident or out of necessity at times. I don't really try to do it on purpose. But I mean, you can see right here, I had a big drop in wealth, and a lot of that was this whole drop in items wealth. I did have losses of pawns. We had a bunch of losses of pawns in here, which is why it's weird that it doesn't really reflect in creatures. But I lost all their items that they had, so that was definitely part of it. Yeah, I do feel like the creature wealth is kind of all over the place, and I'm not sure why. Like, it's up and down, and it's like the same little window. And it's really weird. But we just shot up in buildings too. Yeah, so it's gonna depend. I mean, look, I'm sitting here making stuff out of jade right now. I'm not trying to avoid wealth. That's just not my style of play. I'm not big on trying to avoid wealth to avoid bigger raids. But it is something you can do, yeah. I think if you just don't like the constantly increasing raid strength and stuff like that, I would say probably knock it down to an easier, a lower difficulty level and do Randy or something like that. All right, I just had the same TikTok message pop up. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results, as we have detected suspicious activity that may violate our integrity and authenticity policies. I don't know what that means. So yeah, they started showing it to a bunch of people. I got multiple people watching right now. It's just such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing. It's not a ban though. It's a soft ban. Like, it's still letting the stream be live. It's just weird that it's all of a sudden the second time today. So I don't know. I appealed it. They said okay. They just don't like me. Was it that? All right, I gotta stop saying yeah. Save scum, the raid may not happen at all. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, if you feel good save scum in your game, if you save scum in this game, yeah, well, you don't even need to save scum. Auto save is like every so often and does a pretty good job. You can just roll back to auto saves, and whatever killed you may not happen again. All right, we need to get the Militer. I need him on board. I don't want to leave it. That's General Mil. Oh, yeah. We got to get General Militer back in. That's got to be done. Is this done? This is empty? Okay, we're going to get it done now? Bring him in. Bring him. Wait. Whoa. You stupid little things. Get into group. They instantly go for those, and it's annoying. Because they come out and go into group 1, and I need them to... Is there a way to designate which group they go into? Are you able to do that? Like, hey, when you're done, go into group 2. There is... I don't see a way. I did keep talking about that, Asaic. I did. They really do. I say we convert them into liking it. No, Ace, but Ace, I've been streaming this for weeks at this point. And I've been on TikTok the whole time. So it's not the game itself. All of a sudden why I've been having this issue there. I think it's because I don't think it's content related, but it could be. It could be. I was talking look. I was talking about these a second ago. Or I've talked about these a couple times, okay? It's come up, all right? Because I almost burned one with coffee. And so I was talking about them. So some people seem to think it might be related to that. I will avoid saying the word 50 times like I did before. It might be the fact that I said the word 50 times. I don't know. Where are you going, little buddy? I'm pretty sure I've said it before. Okay, General Militer is in there being... Okay, so we're good. I think we're good. He's the 5th and final one. All right, then I feel okay taking off at this point. There's nobody left outside. Yeah. All right, let's go then. Takey, offie. Mechs inside, please. Boom, boom. All peoples inside. I don't know where we're launching to, but we are definitely launching. Oh, no, you're supposed to be getting in the ship. Let's go. Where's the other one? I said there was 2 out there. Okay, we're good now. All right, we're good. Oh, look at that range. Holy crappers. It ain't far enough. It just seems so, it seems so far. It's not though. We don't have anywhere near. That's one of the things we need to do is get thrusters. But, you know, not an asteroid in sight, unfortunately. I could try to get over this way. There's there's several asteroids over the almost near the northern pole. That, or I gotta go way over there or way down here. I'm tempted to just start working my way down this way, I guess. If I go down this way, then I can make my way to that and swing by there. Just swing on by, man. What's this place? Ruins and increased pollution. Well, that's no fun. What's this place? That would be Wild Cotton Plant Fjord. Thank you for the hosed in the follow. Or, yeah, the like in the follow. That's what I'm trying to spit out. Thank you. Instead of lizard. What? I don't know. You got me there, Edge Crusher. I'm not up on the trends, man. I'm not. Increased animal life, archipelago, and muddy. That is muddy looking. Ancient uplink, decreased animal life, ancient toxic vent, increased pollution. That sounds like a fun place. Man, the ancient uplink is tempting though. I will say that. Cavern, ancient quarry, compacted steel rich, and foggy. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of bugs. This is what you're saying. It increases the chance of guys dropping on me. Have we been to the trippy map yet? Well, you tell me which map on this planet is the trippy one, and I'll let you know. Like, that's such a weird comment. There's 5 billion maps on this planet right here. All right, and there's not that many, but there's a lot. I don't know which one's the trippy one, so I'm gonna say sure. We've been there. Oh, the mushroom land forest thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, we've been to those. I don't know. Not impressed. It's fine. It's not any place I feel like staying for a long period of time. I don't know. That's right there. So I guess we'll just look for something right here. I don't see anything with these special places. So we'll just look for something right around here. I'm gonna say temperate forest over desert just for the wood. Oh, that's a fascinating little spot, isn't it? Let's go into the horseshoe, shall we? Although I'm pretty sure this is open right here and open right here. It's not fully enclosed. It has a bunch of open spots. But I bet you I can close it up and we're sitting in a horseshoe. I bet you. I don't know. I don't care how psychedelic the mushroom forest is. What if you want to do fungus darkness people without the mountain? That's kind of what it is, yeah. It's kind of what it is. I don't know. I've been there. I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. There's a lack of animals. It's dark. Yeah, it's just a thing. To me, it's always going to be, I think it's probably just always going to be this, okay, if I need to go there for, one of these or something, I guess I'll go there. It's not, like, I wasn't, oh, this map is cool. It's awesome. Like, it just didn't turn me on in that kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Doobie-doo, generating map. All right. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's a whole bunch of gaps in there, but I could still, close it all off. I have enough freaking bricks to do so. I have a ridiculous amount of bricks. I will say the rich soil spot is bigger than I thought it would be. I want space. That's the unfortunate part here. I want just space. Because I do want to grow the ship. We have extras. I don't know how I'm going to grow the ship though. You have to be a fun guy to enjoy it in there. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I mean that's almost ban-worthy right there, Pseudo. You have to be a fun guy to enjoy it in there. Almost ban-worthy. I guess this is probably the best spot. My problem with that is I want to use that grow zone, and then that puts it. Although I do need to put a door down. I did say I need to put a door down there, and we have plasteel, so I'll put a plasteel. Yeah. We're gonna put a door or two down on the bottom side. All right, I'll land right there. We're good. Keep them coming. What xenotype do I like and dislike? I mean, part of it's gonna depend on if I'm doing something specific. Oh, what do we got? Hang on. We got a platform. Where is that? I think I'm gonna be down here. Maybe? Like, that just seems really far away. Where am I? Okay, yeah, I'm down here. Okay, it's not quite as far away as I was thinking, but it's still pretty far away, and it's just right over the top of the ocean. I'd have to jump to that island first. Now, we're going to this one. We'll swing by here. This is a mechanoid relay one. Yikes. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see the map now, too. That's going to be a mess. I'm going to have to land on one side, and I bet you there's going to be one thing like way up here in the corner or something like that. All right, we'll swing by here, and then I think, yeah, head south. Because I need to get to an asteroid. I need Vaxstone. I don't have any more Vaxstone. I had so much Vaxstone, and I left it behind. It's such a shame. I could be adding more thrusters right now, but no. Somebody had to accidentally leave the Vaxstone sitting on the ground. Xenotypes. The baseliner. My main mechanitor here is actually a dirt mole. I kind of like the dirt moles. Dirt moles, the fur boys. I like the you talking. Yeah, the piggy people. I like them. Outside of them, I think it's like, okay, a lot of the other ones are kind of like, if I'm doing this kind of run, then okay, I want those kind of people. You know, if they're dependent on a specific substance, there's two of them that are dependent on different substances. That's I don't want them unless I'm actually there's three, right? Because I guess I'll throw the toxin the wasters in there too. They're dependent on toxic waste. So yeah, I like genies, good workers, but yeah. I mean, the genies are cool. They're very specific. I don't think I want a whole colony of them, but yeah, I don't mind if I find a good genie, they can come into the thing. Neanderthals are fine. I think Neanderthals, not gonna find a good Neanderthal all that often, but you can find one. Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, that's it. I think the most common for me are gonna be dirt moles and fur boys and pig people and yeah, all that stuff. Doobie doo. Oh, imps. Yeah. The imps are pretty good. Yeah. They can be good. Yeah, I forgot about the imps. There's enough of them. I forget about them. All right, let's see. Mechs, you can get off the shippy ship. Go free. I don't think I restricted you all. I do need to go in here and restrict you all on medicine. And you need to carry medicine. Thank you very much. And we still need to get Voich. All right, cool beans. Everybody's got their stuff. Wyverns. I need to switch you over to another weapon when you're sleeping. Here, we'll get. Yeah, I guess he goes to the good spear. The good spear gets used again. Do we need food? I think it's time to grow herbal meds again. I think that's what we need. So let's do some herbal med growing. Herbal med growing. Doopy doo. All right, that's a pretty good chunk of stuff. Yeah, heal it. Yeah. Imps are pretty common. The negative mood gene sucks up. Yeah. I think that's another one where it's like, well, based on difficulty level, you're like this difficulty level or 500%, you're looking at, you already have the automatic, everybody's minus 10 to start with, and you got that crap. But if you're playing on a more normal difficulty level, I think some of that stuff is much more workable, at least for me. Yeah, and again, that kind of comes back to where that, yeah, the higher difficulty stuff is possible and fine and dandy and all that and fun. Like I said, the you know, I'm doing extreme right now and I enjoy it and it's fun, but I think even knocking it down to the next lower one or just the mid normal one, it opens up certain things that's just a little more like, yeah, I'll work with that. Yeah. Because you have to do certain things on the higher difficulty levels. You have to compromise your fun. Or at least I have to compromise my fun a little bit. Because now you have to do more meta crap. And sometimes the meta stuff is fun or enjoyable. And other times I don't like it. Yeah, I think I'm more of this extreme difficulty over the 500 stuff. I'm perfectly happy sticking with this instead of, you know, doing, because I can do my normal-ish play style. Look at what we did in this run. I almost had everybody burn up in a hot room that was like 800 degrees Fahrenheit. Why? Because, you know, I can still allow myself to just randomly jump into stuff and then try to get myself out of that situation. I can still do that on this difficulty level. I can get away with it. And that's where I have the fun, right? That's where it creates even more story. Like this colony went down far and now we've come back up again. And that's where I dig it. Now, doing other certain things, just all right, let's get some components. I am gonna start walling some of this stuff off. What is this? Slate, yeah. Here we can queue up that. We need steel, right? Yeah, we always need steel. Let's get components right there. All right, structure. What do we have a bunch of? We'll use the sandstone because a psych loves sandstone. What do you call a giant mushroom? Fungus. The thing is it triggered in my head. I heard a really bad one similar to that. Not about fungi or mushrooms, but it was like just a couple days ago. I heard a really bad joke pun like that, and I can't remember what it is. That sucks. It was that bad. It was that level. Yeah. Oh, speaking of chat, speaking of bad, the wife and I actually went and did something together yesterday. Well, that was weird. But that's not the big news. No, we went and saw Naked Gun yesterday. Yeah. We went and saw Naked Gun yesterday. I mean, it's first off, I was blown away. I was blown away by the fact that I had no idea that the main co-star is Pamela Anderson, and she was good. Like, Pamela Anderson was very good in that role. Like, that just, it was, yeah. Pamela Anderson half made that movie. It was good stuff. Has always had some comedy chops. Yeah, I suppose. It's just been so long since I've seen her in anything, really. I had no idea she was in it. Like, I saw her, I'm like, is that Pamela Anderson? What the hell? It was I had not seen anything that even yeah. She was on Futurama, was she? I've been watching some Futurama lately. I mean, how did Liam's glorious. Yeah. No, it's very good. I'm not gonna. There's a thing early. There, it's funny. There's a thing early. I don't know if. Again, I don't know what's been put out. I saw a trailer, and the trailer didn't suggest any of this stuff. Oh yeah, Liam Neeson is freaking glorious. And in who Liam Neeson is was a surprise. I mean, he's Frank Drebin, but yeah. It's there's still a twist to that I didn't know that was glorious. Oh, chat. They do a little tiny OJ joke. Oh God. Oh God. Because OJ was in the originals. Oh God. It's so good. It's so bad, but so good. I died when I saw the OJ moment. Yeah. Oh, it's in the trailer, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. They had to, really. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I think so. So, anyway, again, no spoilers. Or I'll limit the spoilers. It's not really a spoiler. It was weird because, yeah, again, it's they upheld the tradition of Naked Gun Police Squad, right? Like, it's just ridiculous stuff the whole time. It's goofy, it's ridiculous, and it's just nonstop, and it's good. If that's what you're looking for, then they nailed it, and I was more than happy with it. What I walked out and I think even my wife kind of agreed is, like, I walked out of the movie and I'm like, I don't understand why there's this part where there's billionaires sitting around the table, and two of them start talking about fish people, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. And it was just the funniest damn thing to me, and my wife as well. I think we were both just like, I'm like, it was so random and stupid and made no sense in any way, shape, or form, and had nothing to do with whatever was going on in the movie. And it was glorious. Like, I'm like, this is the funniest shit. This is ridiculous. It's so good. I need more of this conversation. You haven't seen yeah, I haven't seen the originals in a long time either. No, it's not a remake. It's not a remake. It is not a remake. Yeah, no, I'll just leave it at that. So should I watch the originals for? No. I mean, you can. You don't need to. No, you don't need to. You can, though. Yes, you should. Easy. I mean, yeah, why not? If you got the time and the ability to watch them, sure, go watch them. I mean, is it required? No. I think you know of the originals, so you'll get. There's only. I would say there's only a couple things that are based on the original movies that you like. Oh, if you know about that from the originals, then you'll get it. You'll get the funny or the joke or whatever. But yeah. Like the OJ thing. Like if you didn't know OJ was in the originals, you don't you don't necessarily get that one. But no, it was a good movie. It was good stuff. Had fun with it. Doopy doopy doo. All right, what else am I growing here? Do we have cotton? I could use some more cotton. We have 600 of it, but let's grow food because food goes faster than I anticipate usually, even though it's just paste. So we will do a bunch of rice right here. Yeah, we'll get a good chunk of rice going. Doobie doobie. And you have to know about the OJ. Yeah. Yeah, you would have remembered when you saw. Don't trust me. Don't worry. You would have remembered. Let's see. Sandstone blocks. But no, I mean it was a good time. It was a funny movie. It's the amount of ridiculousness is top notch. Yeah. Calling us old, yeah, it's Enrico Palazzo. Still one of the greatest lines in movie history. Has been airing Naked Gun and Naked Gun 2.5, and I watched them both in the last week. I forgot how funny that is. Yeah. I probably need to go back and watch them. I'm sure there's things I forgot that probably would have made stuff even better. Okay, we're gonna put a door in one of these. Let's see. Give me a limestone door here. And give me a limestone door here. Grizzly bears. Do a limestone door down there. No, cancel that. Just finish that wall. What's this? A 41-year-old inventor named De Leon is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 24 man-hunting grizzly bears are hunting her. Oh, that sounds fun. She begs for safety. I mean, I don't really need anybody. See, this is where it gets all shifty. This is where Randy starts like, screw you, Randy. I'm fine taking on 24 grizzly bears. I don't have an issue with that. It's the fact that I look at this and I kind of want to take on 24 grizzly bears. I was gonna slip in and anyways, okay. Anyways, I kind of want to take on the 24 grizzly bear. I just don't know if I want De Leon. And yes, I know I could let De Leon accidentally fall to the grizzly bears or something if they're not good. But yeah, 24 man hunting. Hell no, maybe I'm just bad at defense. I mean, at this point in the game, I have some good stuff, squid. So I think I could do fine against the 24 grizzly bears. Yes. I already have defenses set up on the ship. That alone right there is going to help, combined with some good weapons. And keep in mind, this is not all of my forces. It's not, oh, I have 5 pawns. I'm a mechanitor. I have 4 what should be 5 soon militars. I have a Cyclops at my disposal. I have 2 Scythers, and I have a freaking Centipede that I control. So I have some firepower. Yes, Wyverns, because there is no other weapon to change to in the ship. I should, you know, next comment like that, I change the name. You're no longer in the, that's it. Chonky. Well, let's say police, all I remember is Police Academy. I must have missed that one. Oh yeah, big difference between those. I mean, kind of, sort of big difference. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how much power we'll have for these, but we'll see. De Leon joins. I'm doing this more for the fight than anything else. Scratch scar. Pyromaniac. Nimble. Ugly. Don't we already have another pyro? I feel like we'd already gotten another. Yeah, Wyverns is a pyro. So we're back. So we're up to 2 pyros here. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep De Leon and just let. Yeah, you know they're very similar. Very similar. But this one's nimble. So maybe this one just needs to accidentally get eaten by bears, and this one can stay. Yeah. Yeah, that might be. They're very, very similar. It's the Tandy 1000. You can mine a little bit. It is I will say that it's almost disappointing how similar these two are. They were both childhood pyromaniacs who kept that trait, and then one became an assembler, one became an inventor. They're very similar. I mean, I guess I was gonna have you. Did you flip the switch yet? No. All right. Well, you just keep on running in. Okay, flip the switch. Okay. You're gonna grab that spear. Here come the bears. There we go. That's a lot of bears. That's 24 grizzly bears for sure. That is definitely 24 grizzly bears. This is going to be interesting. Here they come. Okay, I got melee crew coming right here. Where's the psych? You're gonna join the melee crew, but you need to go in and put on some armor and crap first. Oh yeah, Guido too. Yeah, Guido's first fight with us. Oh, they're going after the tunneler. Okay, here comes the fight. Okay, I want you all coming over here. Since they swarmed up that way, that changes my plan a little bit. Cyclops getting messed up right there. I seem to be missing a militer. Did it fall in there somewhere? Yeah, it's down. Okay, it's in there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Chonky, go Chonky. Okay, you are just standing here doing nothing, and that's all you put on. Okay, let's get you a weapon. The sword, maybe. I don't think I have much better right this second. So we seem to be forming quite the little melee group, but I need better melee weapons. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, a Zyg's down. That's fine. I saw that coming. Sorry, little buddy. You need to bag Wyverns off. No, Wyverns is dead. I didn't even do that on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. I tried to get him back out of there. So what happened to him? He got whooped up on. Bit his torso to messy strips. Gotcha. So that's the equivalent of a one shot from a bear. That's basically what happened. That is kind of the equivalent of getting one shot by the bear. I mean, yeah, there was a couple other things, but he didn't take much damage. He did not take that, but it was that one torso. It was that one torso strip. That which, by the way, that makes it even funnier. Because yeah, it's not like I left him in there too long and he took a big giant punishment. You know, I think Asaic got hit a bunch, right? And Asaic already has foot problems. I forgot about the foot problem. You know, Asaic got hit multiple times. He's down. He's not dead though. But yeah. We still got some more over here. Most of them are down, but we do have a couple. Yeah, so Guido did some work. I will give Guido credit for that. Sammy, I need you to go rescue. How much time does the Psych have? 5 hours? Okay. Go just rescue. We should be able to rescue. Not the grizzly bear. Okay. Start moving the grizzly bears off of a Psych. Oh, a Psych's right there. Never mind. I was sorry. I didn't see him crawling. Okay, go rescue a Psych. Look at this little guy still working. And that's it. We're good. So we lost waivers. That's just crap. I'm sorry, that cracks me up too much. It wasn't. I can make snide remarks again, I suppose. All right, so this ends up being Templar, and this is the last on the list. So I guess that in a way that kind of worked out for me. Same ideology. Yeah, I mean, they're very similar. That's the weird thing. This ends up being a Templar. Wait, what did I do? Templar. Yeah. Nope, that's T. Latham. All right, so that's that. And we still have Voyage, which is would be my first imp in the group. Yeah. All right, bear down. Take that, bears. I should rename Guido Aaron Rodgers. Do 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 do. Can I get you to finish off the melee or the bears? Yeah, we got to melee a lot of these things. Finish them off, please. So if they're on work, that's actually a really good question. If their work group goes to work, will they finish things off or no? No, he's just gonna patrol. So they won't. It'd be kind of nice if they were these kinds, you know, certain mechs, if they would go finish off. I get that they don't, but I was kind of hoping that they would. Hey. Although I'll give it a minute, maybe it will do it. Agrahand, you're done. Oh, Templar, I never even brought you out. Okay, there you go. You can go do the finishing off. Templar's gonna go finish them off for us. That'll work. Did we ever get, no, we did not. I'm sorry, Asaic. You got 4 hours there, buddy. Sammy's got you, though. Alright, I guess go to recharge then. Cyclops tanked a crap ton. It's weird because it doesn't look like he got hit that much, but he was sitting there tanking a whole crap ton of bears. They were all trying to get to him. Now, I only lost one turret, one of the small ones, so that's good. I'm happy with that. They didn't bother. They didn't even touch that turret. All right, that was fun. That was about what I hoped for. I mean, other than the death, but you know, I still got a laugh out of that one. So. Asaic's a little messed up, but nothing new there. Did we ever? So that reminds me. Did we ever get the bionic? We did. Oh, there is a bionic leg around here somewhere. Where is there a bionic leg? Bionic leg is right there. All right. When he heals up, we got to get that bionic leg on him because he is missing a foot. I mean, he's missing toes too, but he's been missing toes. Although I think, is this new? No, that's a sentry drone. No, okay, so he's missing 2 toes on the left foot. His little toe and his 4th toe. Okay, so he only has the 3 bigger toes left on the left foot. Okay, he had been missing a toe on the right foot, but I guess we just throw that wound out because now he's missing the whole foot. What are you gonna do? By the way, he's missing the foot because Guido cut it off. Those were the good days. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay though, because Guido's missing a left leg because a side cut it off, right? Yeah, so see, they cut off each other's. It was a good time. Don't even ask. It was a fun time. So I do need another leg then. We do need a second bionic. I forgot about that. We need a second bionic. So Guido's out there fighting bears with one leg and didn't get injured at all. Still nimble as can be. And not only is she doing that, but she's using her fist to just punch bears in the head. That's awesome. Just punching bears in the head. Guido smashed the grizzly bear in the body horribly. Like, she punched it in the head and the bear wavered. So she stunned the bear with that hit. Guido tore the grizzly bear in the right leg. Rear right leg. The bear missed Guido. Guido tore the bear again in the rear right leg, which caused the grizzly bear to crumble. Guido tore a grizzly bear with the thrumbo horn's point, wounding its rear left leg and body. The bear died. She then kicked dirt into the eyes of another bear and then skewered the grizzly bear in the front left leg, and it died. So she took out 2 bears on her own on one leg. GG, Guido. I'm sure something else. Scooter McGee might have been hitting it too or something. I don't know. There's some good gear lost though. I will say that. That is some good gear. It's always a shame to lose. Actually, it was a poor vac suit, so there we go. That's probably what led to the death. Let's bury that hoser. We'll put him in the ground right about here. Well, that, chat, was a good time. A good time. It's a lot of bear corpses. It is, and I need to do a dumping stockpile because I got to get them out of the way. We'll do a stockpile way down here. Repairs being made. Health is at 42%. I gotta get a psychic nose too. How's this going down here? Okay, he's getting close to switching again. Warned you with a pop-up at my last session. Warned you with a pop-up. About the ass-kicking contest? Okay, the haze is getting even worse. Can we start moving some of these bears? Let's here. I'm gonna make this of the highest importance because this place is a mess and we're gonna get sick just walking through it. Although it seems to be everybody's. Well, that's true. I don't have this on 2. Can you doctor it all? Nah, not really. Handling, yeah, whatever. Basic 1. Okay, so you're now Scary. Yeah, exactly. Asai just got Scary infection. Dang it. It's not from that though, it's just because the bear thing. So he needs to go back into the hospital bed. Where's the sack? No, go back to the bed. Rest until healed. Oh no, are they already working? Oh no, that's gonna bug me, isn't it? That's gonna bug me. So we got some like out of nowhere. Chat, this has never happened. I've lived in this house now for over 20 years. This has never happened. And by that I mean the power company, the power line company has randomly sent out a crew to start trimming trees in our neighborhood, in our area. And like they're being all methodical and slow and like, yeah, like they're legit doing this. And it's just like, this is weird. This is weird. Why are they doing like, okay, but I'm not gonna complain because it needs to be done very badly, right? And well, so like the comment, my wife called somebody and asked about it or whatever, and the comment was, or no, she talked to like one of the people out here. The comment was that they were given an extra crew for some reason. They don't know why. And there you go. Civilization coming to West Texas. I don't know anything about West Texas, but yeah, sure. West Texas is like 12 hours away from me. But anyways, so they were back here yesterday for a good chunk. I always say West. Do I now? I always say, I dare you to find one clip ever where I say I live in West Texas. I dare you. I will legit give you $100 if you can give me a clip. I swear to God. If you can find me a clip or a spot in any video of mine where I say I live in West Texas, I will give you $100. No, this does not count. This does not count as me saying that. No, I'm sassy. It's because it's never been said, because I don't live anywhere near West Texas. If I lived in West Texas and it was any place besides El Paso, I would currently be in the corner of the room, curled up in a ball, weeping. I would say the same thing if I lived in East Texas. Yeah. I was just looking for the clip button. Yeah. No, I do not live in West or East. I've always been pretty clear I live in South Texas. South. Southy McSouthy pants. I don't know where you've heard it at least several times because it wasn't on here. Oh no, he's gone berserk again. You've been so good for so long. All right, well, we have a new person. They would like to meet you. Oh, I forgot you have a peg leg. Well, I'm gonna need a third leg. Well, that's if this guy survives this. It'd be nicer if I had somebody with Sammy. I hate to wake you up. Yeah, I don't want to wake you up. You're already yellow. Although I'm gonna have to wake you up to tend to. Where's Jency? Jency's way down there because I did the thing with the thing. Yeah, everybody has melee weapons. Yeah, this is gonna end poorly. This is not gonna. Yeah. I don't like this. Yeah, see, it's been too many times. Here, why don't we, can I get you to drop it? Can I get you maybe at this point to drop it? Okay, I did. Thank goodness. Okay, now just punch. Okay. I was worried she wouldn't get to drop it in the middle of the fight. We're still in danger of killing them, but less stabs, more punching is better. Oh, for crying out loud. She got so. Would you just take him down? You know, this guy has gotten so much better at melee while in prison. There we go, finally. Now somebody come patch him up. Oh, Medbot, I got work for you. Medbot, although you're gonna go treat a psych. How much time do we have? 13 hours? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, a psych does need to be treated for his infection. I will say though, Driscoll, you have reached peak internet by trying to tell me where I live. Actually, you don't live there. Oh, I don't. Oh, I live in West Texas. Okay. And I say it all the time, huh? Okay, thank you. That is peak internet, sir. Congratulations. Peak internet. Okay, you are taking care of him. Okay, that's what I was meaning to check on. All right, you're getting all patched up, buddy. All patched up. Well, again, this is like your, I don't know, 6th or 7th beatdown, and since you've been an honored guest. All right, we'll speed it up. Sammy's awake. Confirmed. No, a side goes into a daze. What? Come on, just lay down and be healthy. Why do you gotta have a fit? Oh, I have intense pain and I'm hungry. Yeah, well, if you just stayed in bed and chilled for a bit, you'd be fine. You'd be fine. It's the whole point. Now what? Sammy's trying to convert Jency to her ideology and they're getting into a fight again. Well, you fight 24 grizzly bears and everybody gets all sensitive all of a sudden. Relax, people. We haven't even gotten the bears off the front porch yet. It's Barry Waver. Guido insulting spree. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna break them of all that. That's part of the reason that, well, it's not part, it's a small part of it. They are working hard on getting those bodies out of there. So let's let them move on to something else for a second. Cyclops 1 is no longer incapable of walking. Hey, welcome back, Cyclops. Back on his feet. Did any actually fully bite the big one? No, none of them fully bit the big one. They just went down. Although nobody's fixed it. You really should fix the tunneler. After you're done playing horseshoes, that is. Really should. You gonna repair the military? Okay. Yeah, there's lots to repair. Voich has an infection in his right arm. My goodness. Well, we have the medbot somewhere. Where are you, medbot? You know what I keep forgetting to do? Oh, he's out there. That is one of the things I keep forgetting. Although he went to get that med. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had to go get that. Because we don't have any in stock. It's all laying around all around. Okay, I'll leave the medbot as is then. Ooh, only a 38% 10 quality. All right, that's not great. Well, we might have to bump up the med quality next time. Or chop off the arm. I don't want to chop off the arm. They're already missing a leg. Yeah, okay, we got to bump up your medication quality. We'll go with the Glitter World meds just because it's going to fall behind. And since I want them part of the colony really badly for ideologian reasons. I will use the good meds. All right, where's Asayag? Asayag is healthy, so okay, he's doing okay, even though he's wandering around with his infection. The Scary infections don't seem to be all that bad. Okay, did you get treated with the good stuff? No. You just brought him food, maybe? Hey, where's the cleaning bot? Christ Legat Connor Strange Cornelius of Compact of Hea has a special request. They have 350 toxic waste packs they want to send me via transport pod. I can get an armor skin gland out of it. Oh, that would be good. Armor skin gland. The fundamentals of formal apparel. Armor skin gland. This bionic gland releases chemicals and nanomachines that toughen the skin and add flexible subdermal keratin plates at strategic points. This makes the user more resistant to damage across their whole body. Unfortunately, these changes make the skin appear leathery, with wrinkles across the whole body and face, which is generally considered ugly. Yeah, but, now hear me out, Templar is already ugly. Ha ha ha! So, I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as double ugly in RimWorld. You can only be ugly once. Do I want 350 toxic packs? How long do I have? Because I don't... Okay, I have 7.8 days. Okay, I need to remember that. I'll take it in 7 days, because in 7 days I'll be closer to being ready to leave. Well, maybe. I don't know, because I want the heal route. What is it, fall? See, that's the problem, though. It's fall. We're not going to get the heal route. It's not going to grow in time for us. We're going to hit winter. We're far up north. There's no way we have a short grow period. Yeah. We'll have at least 20 days of winter. We still haven't finished moving the bears, man. Move the bears. I need somebody to sell me some. Yeah, and somebody needs to take this guy to the charger. Although, again, there's Chonky. Chonky seems to use, Chonky charges a lot. I think that's the big downside to the Caterpillar. I mean, they're expensive to build and all that, but it seems like Chonky's having to charge quite a bit. Is there a charge rate, charge battery usage rate? Global work speed 62%. I don't think they don't have like a power draw rating or anything, do they? Need to get Chonky Pro Max, maybe. I mean, I need my tunneler on the job. Who took it? Oh, for crying out loud, Cyclops. I need... There we go. Okay, this is what I need right here. This is the most important thing right now. I need the tunneler on the charger. There we go. You two, wait your job. Wait your turn. He's drained. He ain't moving. Morning, Everly. What's happening? Exotic goods trader. Boom. They are known as murderous bat shipping. Murderous bat shipping of the Exo Guild. Murderous bat shipping. Sounds like a good time. Nutrimane component, basic subcore, standard subcore. Glitter World meds to sell. They have a lava snail. Just sell the bio. Well, nah, I guess we can keep the bioferrite for the one weapon. Plasteel, they have some of that, but we have a bunch. I'll sell you the biomutation pulsar for 442 schmackers. They have bionic eye. I have a leg. I need more legs. Oh, I need to make advanced components for that, don't I? That's yeah. My Arcotech arm is down to 60%. Oh no, they have a leg for sale. I don't have that much moolah. I have 2 mastodon tusks. I can sell you. I will sell one. The other one might get used. Yeah. All right, not a whole lot to sell. That's fine. Healing factors, that lets me do healing enhancer. Flesh shaping, that lets me make noses. Should I get that so I can make a nose for a Zayak? Aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper, and the love enhancer. Circadian influence, circadian assistant, circadian half cycle. Oh man, I am gonna buy those just cause why not? It saves me time from making them. I wish I had more to sell, but I don't. What do we have for books? Melee XP 312 an hour up to max level 10. That's pretty snazzy. And firearms shooting 312 an hour up to level 10. That's pretty solid too. I like your books. Do I want melee or firearms? I kind of want them both, but don't I have a firearms one? Crafting, shooting. I have a shooting one right there, but it's only up to level 8. Still, that's fine. Yeah. All right, we'll go with the melee one up to level 10 then. We'll pick that up. Yeah. Good old melee book. Rippers, yippers. All right. Power focus chip? Yeah, I haven't used it. I gotta figure out what I want to use it on, man. I keep forgetting that there's those other things I can make. All right. Where are those even done? Let's see. Oh, I have to get a signal chip. I have to get a signal chip soon. That, or I have to do the other thing. How bad is her helmet? Her helmet's down to 21%. We have a little bit more time. Yeah, so control sublink high. A neural implant which gives a mechanitor an additional control group. Additionally, the sublink slightly increases the work speed of any mechanoids controlled by the mechanitor. Increase the control group up to 6. I mean, my thing with that is I don't know what I need that many control groups for, man. Unless I'm building a whole butt ton of these things. I guess it comes in useful once I get the next level and I can do the next helmet and stuff. It will be a little more useful. Such a thing would be more useful. What's wrong with stale ham? I don't know. I have the 4 control groups and I'm okay with that. Yeah. The remote repair. How bad? So repairing can be slow. Has anybody found that useful? I could use the power focus chip for the remote repair. But you can't really do it even if you're doing remote repair. You're stationary, so it's not like you can continue fighting and magically repair. Mech gestation processor. That's a signal chip. I don't have any. Remote shielder. There is the remote shielder too. The remote shielder is an interesting one. That one I'd use power focus chip for. The remote shielder. So, an implant which allows the mechanitor to place a personal defense shield on a mech. The mechanitor must continuously focus on the mech in order to maintain the shield. Placing a shield at a distance requires a substantial amount of focused energy. It can be used to save a mech at a critical moment. This implant can be self-installed in the same way as the mech link. So there's that. The gestation, I mean, I'd have to get a signal chip for this though, but yeah, I guess I kind of see a reason to have this now. Implant can be installed up to 6 times to increase its effect. Increases the speed at which a mechanitor can produce mechs in a mech gestator. At this point, I do see the need for this. I kind of poo-pooed this early on, but yeah, at this point, I kind of... Now, the problem with this is I need the base one, which means I would have to call in the base thing, which means that's a good chunk of mechs I'd have to call in. I don't know how many. I don't know how many I'd have to call in. I don't even, like, I could look that up or something probably, but I don't know how many times I've called it in at this point. So even looking it up would, I don't know. Have I called it in 4 times? I think 4 times maybe. I don't know. Yeah, beats me, man. And so but I've been wanting to do that. I've been wanting to call in the Diabolus again, the first one, and I got to call in the last one. That's the one I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that one or not. I think I'm gonna do that here in this location. Yes, I think we will. I will get ready for it. Where is your fancy sword? Aside, where did it go? There's my new book. Somebody needs to get the new book. Oh, there it is. There is the fancy obsidian gladius masterwork. All right, don't go down, okay? Templar, you're mining and that's good, but you can switch to the... Wait, how good were these horns? $7 and $29. 8 and 42. So the spear's better. So get the spear. Conversion. All right. Guido, good job. You did your job. Now you got to do your other job, and that's get them to join before they lose that. We get them to join. Our ideology is number one again. And we can go back to being normal. We can go back to normal stuff. And then Guido can be made the holy person with a very high social, and maybe we can get a Saiyan and Genzi converted. And then we don't have to worry about that stuff no more. What's going on, General Over? How you doing? All DLC? Yeah, I have all DLC, but I don't let the story stuff of Anomaly happen because I don't like that stuff. A caravan from the people of Bardo is approaching. Oh, hello, people of Bardo. Welcome, fine people of Bardo. We haven't done that wall down there. We haven't done that. Why are we slacking on this construction? Where's my constructoid? Is he charging up? My clean sweep is charging up. Get in the right group. Whoa. Why? What happened? How did I end up over on bandwidth? How did that happen? Oh, because we're losing power. That's why. Son of a biscuit. Wow, we're still short on power, chat. That sucks. No, it's not a solar flower. Solar flare. It's just we're just short on power right now. It's because I'm doing so much charging and mech gestating. I'm doing just enough. All right, I'm gonna have to throw up a wind turbine or something out here, I guess. Not much choice in that. I just added a grav core power cell. You know what? We've done a couple jumps. Is the problem just that I'm out of fuel somewhere? Yeah, that one's out of fuel. That's the main problem. That's the main problem. Can you make some fuel first? Oof. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I completely spaced out fuel. We have no fuel. I need to start making fuel like mad. So it's not just for the generators. I don't have fuel to fly with either. I could empty out this right now, which I might. No, why would you fuel up that one? This one's empty, stupid. Really? You just used... Stupid. Eject the fuel. Yeah, take the fuel from this. We'll fill this up later. Right now, use this fuel for the generators. Get some fuel into that thing, and we need to chop trees like mad. Who are these people? I don't know. I don't think we didn't talk to them yet, right? Weedle is consuming nutrient paste because they are hungry. Okay, go ahead and eat. Are you sick? Oh yeah, no, it's a leg thing. Okay, who wants a leg? Okay, Guido, go chit chat. Where are you? Right there. How's that leg thing? Still need to make the other bionic leg. What do I need for that? 15 plasteel. Oh, I need the advanced components. I need 4 of them. Okay, make 2 advanced components, please. They don't have any to buy. Bummer. You have herbal meds. I'll take a little bit of herbal meds. I could use it. How about a steel longsword? Would you like that? Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. I guess we keep that. You can get rid of the sniper. I don't need it. Custom Hellcat. Oh, that's true. That's not the... Okay, get rid of the normal one then. Get rid of that. Frag grenades, we have 2. Just keep 1. And we're good. While talking with the trader Green, Guido learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. It is not that close, but if I had a fully fueled shuttle, we can probably make it, eh? Are you using the generators to help heat the ship? Again, I will ask this question. Point me to anywhere in the game that suggests that the generators produce heat and how much heat they produce. I know people keep asking about the generators and they're suggesting that the generators produce heat. They don't. Not in any way, shape, or form do I see where they produce heat. The temp overlay tells you that they produce heat. How does the temp overlay tell you that they produce heat? Here's the temperature overlay. Maybe it's just a hot fantasy, maybe. So again, I will never worry about the heat generated from from generators because there is nothing in the game that shows what or how much heat it actually produces, if any. Like, there's nothing in the game that shows that. And I've never had an issue with heat because they were in a room. So I don't care. I just don't. To me, it feels like it kind of goes back to the debate that there used to be about heaters. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The number of people who used to always complain, why are your heaters on? You can't have your heaters on. You have your heaters on all the time. That's just bad. You can't have that on. You're just wasting power. You're not only wasting power, but you're heating up. No, the heaters only work when they're needed to work, really. Yeah. I got passive coolers and heaters going at all times. They balance things out and it's all good. Yeah. So I don't worry about it. I don't. It's an insignificant amount. If it does anything, it's insignificant in the grand scheme of things. That's gonna be my view. You can tell me what the game files say. Whatever. That's fine. I don't like knowing what game files say. That's min-max or territory stuff right there, and I just don't. Yeah, but that's fine. Somebody already said it, so now I've heard it, and you've ruined my day completely. No, yeah, it's an insignificant amount. It doesn't impact me. It doesn't hurt nothing. Okay, we have, as soon as the traders leave, we get raiders coming in. 11 there. Any more elsewhere? No. So which way will they come? Because this is not done, so I could see them coming down here. Or are they going to come all the way up? The walls here, I did finish those. So I'm curious to see if they go around this way or they come here. I would think that way is a little shorter, but we'll find out, huh? What was it? Was it right away? They are attacking immediately. Oh, wait, it says they intend to attack the walls, huh? Oh, okay, so they might just try to go through. We'll see. They do have steel breach hammers. And that guy is just hanging out doing nothing. He's like, I'm gonna let you guys go first, okay? Okay, so they're gonna go in there. Gotcha. Just a little second screener. Damn it, we're working on more, actually. What's going on, Tracy Brothers? Same with the cores, they go idle based on yeah. But we had there was the longest period of time where people were just like, no, it's not. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I keep getting the generators brought up now, and yeah, it hasn't created an issue. You know what creates an issue for me? When I don't have wood for the coolers and it's like 105 outside. That's when I've had issues. I haven't had any issues from the generators. And really, no major differences in heat. I do need a heater over this way. We don't have any heaters over this way. It's getting a little cool over here, huh? Yeah. Okay, I will do that. Where's my copy? Build a copy. We'll do it in this room. Guido gonna have it. Alright, I drafted everybody. Okay, but I didn't send anybody anywhere. Oh, Templar, you're about to have a fit. Okay, Templar, you can sit out this fight because you're a baby and you want to sleep. They are already through here. That's fine. Man, I keep forgetting to. I gotta remember. After this, I gotta put in that door. I want a door right here. plasteel door. I might do one here. Maybe. But I definitely want one right there. All right, little fighty fighties, let's go. I got all my militars up and running. Oh, shit. All right, they're going full jerkwad mode, I see. All right, militars, you go stand in that door and say hi to them. This is steel. I don't have that much uranium hull. I think what I do have uranium is like inside here. It's the old stuff. I should probably swap that out. Yeah, we have uranium there too. Yeah, I should definitely probably swap that out, huh? Now I really want that door here because all these things could just pile out right here right now. Yeah, that's my fault. I keep forgetting to do the stinking door. What? Come on. He's just a little freaking clean sweeper. It's a Roomba. Why you gotta throw fire at a Roomba? It's rude. Man. Yeah, I gotta get those legs on. I really need those legs on. Jency's like, hey, I'm the only one with legs. I'm already here and waiting. Look at him chase the Roomba. Look at him. That's just rude, chasing the Roomba. And again, this guy's just like, I'm gonna let them go first. I'm just gonna hang back, let them do their thing. It's fine. And then they're all preoccupied with a Roomba. Oh, General Milner again? That's what he's leading the way, man. Uh-oh, it's gonna get a little hot in there, huh, buddy? Hey, you need to take cover, Jency. Oh, of course, fire ends up right where I want you to take cover. Hey, paramedic put out fire. Good job, little guy. I got a whole bunch of other fires for you to come put out, though. What now? Scyther 1? What? Who the hell took down Scyther 1 that fast? Scyther 1 got headshotted. This is what I'm talking about right here. When have I ever been able to get a headshot against an enemy Scyther? Never. But I have a Scyther and he gets freaking one-shotted in the head by an arrow. Come on, at least it's a, at least this is a mech and not one of my pawns, right? I can handle that. Come on, Chonky. I know you'll get down here one day, buddy. No, no, no. Just go through there. Go through there. Are you on fire? No, Cyclops is trying to put out the fires, though. Alright, that got them the snap. Jency took a lot of hits there with the bow. She had no cover. I like how these two finally got down to somebody and just wrecked them. Just absolutely destroyed them. Okay, he's gone, Cyclops. It's okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Chonky, welcome to the party, buddy. You're alive. You have 5 hours. You're alive. You have 2 hours. Now, if I have, say, Sammy come over here and maybe, well, no, I need to. Who's a bad doctor? You're a bad doctor. You're a doctor. You can tend to Hacknaz here. Wait. Sorry. Tend to him without medicine. All right. I don't care nothing about this person. All right. I don't care. He lost his big toe. What is she? He's kind. Well, now I'm starting to feel bad about it. I shouldn't have looked. All right. You're a kind individual. That's fine. What are you wearing? Cloth jacket. It's a good cloth jacket. Here, why don't you just strip this person? Yeah, maybe their clothes come in handy. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so my question would be, yeah, I gotta arrest them first. That's what I thought. Okay, so why don't we do this real quick? All right, we're gonna put you in the sleeping spot right here. Okay, you're gonna capture Hacknaz here. Come on in, Hacknaz. A lot of herbal meds. That's good. Okay, so now can I put Hacknaz in here? There we go. Yeah, no, I'm aware what it's gonna do to Hacknaz. No, I'm aware. Yes, this might sting a little bit, Hacknaz, but don't worry. You're gonna bleed out, so well, that's why I chose Hacknaz. Jency, you need to get patched up pretty badly. Your spine is currently cracked. Maybe we should chill. No, don't, no medical care for him. You don't give him any herbal meds. Why is he still bleeding out, by the way? I thought we finished that. All right, that's fine. Just stop the bleeding. And then put him in the thing. Didn't know IRL was moving into the game now. Yeah. There you go. All patched up. Okay, left leg. All right, let's queue up Gweedle. Gweedle, install bionic leg, left leg. Let's get one of these people walking. I have 2 excellent melee people, and neither of them can walk, because one's missing a leg and one's missing a foot. So let's take care of that. The children, let's see, a group of poor children are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 700 silver. So they can buy back their friend who was recently kidnapped. I might do it. I haven't been doing these. We've been just letting them hang around and then leave. Oh, we're building that finally? Okay. Corpse obsession temp. Oh, come on! I let you stay sleeping and all that so you wouldn't snap. Why are you snapping? What is your problem? You're unhappy because you're wielding. Oh, because of that stinking ideology. Okay, let me get you a freaking gun. Let's change their weapon. I keep forgetting. So until I can get their ideology changed. Well, now they're snapped, so I can't do it now. Wait, no. Why are we doing this here? Okay, well, there's no lighting in there, so I guess. I'm a little worried about this. Sammy's doing this while Guido's sleeping. Didn't do it in the hospital room at all. But I guess there's no power there right this second, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, it didn't fail. That's all I care about. Bionic leg is on Guido. We need the other bionic leg made, but we got to get the advanced components. I need 2 more advanced components for that. And then we'll get one on a psych. And then who else? Doesn't somebody else need one? Oh yeah, Voich needs one. Yeah. Well, I guess we should make 6 advanced components. 2 bionic legs. There's the kids. Here, I'll give them the silver. Why not? Oh, the freaking militars. Nobody's done that. It's because there's no power for it. Oh, you know why there's no power? Turn that off, please. I do keep forgetting to turn that off. That's not helping with the power. Infection for Hackness. That's fine. He's fine. You see? It ain't gonna murder. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hackness is gone. He's done for. We're ripping his brain right now. Rip scanning. Thank you for your contribution, Hacknaz. We've researched noble apparel. Yay. I'll do xenogenetics. Why not? Xenogenetics. All right, what needs to be done? Okay, somebody's making the advanced components. That's good. The psych is on that. We need people buried. Scooter McGee is fine out there. You know what? I'll leave them on the backside just in case that happens again. Let's do some graves up here. What's going on, Zach? How you doing? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's enough, yeah. There's only a few bodies. Oh wait, no, there's more than a few. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, they can stay down there too. That's probably fine. And we'll bury them. Here, cancel that. We'll go ahead and make all the graves down here since that's where they are. That way. Okay, hang on a second. That way, it's fast to bury them once the graves are dug. Yeah, I think so. All right, cool. Insulting spree Jency, son of a biscuit. Everybody's so sensitive. Calling us left unburied. Wait a minute, who's left unburied? That's a lie. Wyvern's got buried. Lies, I say, lies. Make doors. Yeah, good reminder. Thank you. I do. I need to queue up that door. Plasteel door right there. Thank you. I will do the plasteel door here, I guess. Yes. Yeah, we'll do both of those. I also need to chop wood. Chop wood. We need all the fuels, which means I need all the woods. And this still never got turned off. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't understand why I have you on basic 1. Why does nobody do the freaking shit you're supposed to do? Maybe because somebody didn't freaking... I think... Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right. Did I have it checked and then I unchecked it? Maybe. I don't know. That might have been what happened. That or I did a bad check. Sammy and Jency, always with the social fights. Insulted Jency's personal hygiene. Jency then insulted Sammy's aunt's grandparents. This drove Sammy into a rage and she began to fight. Probably like called them Eagles fans or something crap like that. I don't know. Giants fans. I don't know. What's an insult in that region? Both of those work. This is not helping the power situation, by the way. Having to resurrect the Scyther is eating up some power. There's 500, there's 350. Plus all 3 chargers going at once. That is a good chunk of power we're eating up. Looks like we're okay during the day. Barely. We're barely okay during... Well, we have 500 grid access during the day. Yeah, so we're okay during the day as long as that stuff's turned off. That makes me feel a little better because now it's not... I can slap down a wind turbine just to help, but we'll be okay. How long until this is done? 1.1 days. That's almost done right now, actually. But we still have more to resurrect, right? I think so. No. I think that's the last small one. Okay, we got 1 door in. There we go. We've made 2 advanced components. We're making fuel. That definitely needs to happen. Fill this up all the way. We'll keep that. Yeah. Second door, second back door is going in. Technically front door, I guess. I don't know. Kind of, sort of. Templars, yeah, Templar snapped out of it. Okay, Mech Hive raid. Go with the assault rifle right there. All right, I'm not ready for this, but it's fine. We're just sending mechs in at me, huh? Tesseron, 2 Lancers, Cyclops, Scorcher, Pikeman. So range, that sucks because I have nothing here to make them, force them to come in. So a lot of those are gonna hang back and be a pain in my ass. Looks like we got another Lone Lancer up there. And we got a Scorcher and a Cyclops here. Tesseron and a Cyclops. And that's it. Okay. So most of them are up there. They're coming in right away. No, they're gonna prepare for a while. Why the F are you wandering way out here? I don't know what you're doing, but get your ass back in. He's got to go all the way around. Freaking tunneler. Jesus criminy. Yellow alert. R1 ad break is about to start for the hour on Twitch. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Do I regularly play RimWorld? Kind of, sort of. I mean, you want a serious answer to that question. Right now, I am broken mentally. Like, I'm just snapped. So yes, I'm on like week number 3 or something of RimWorld. I've played nothing but RimWorld for like 3 weeks since right before the DLC came out. Honestly, it's been even more than that because if you go back to a week and a half before the DLC came out, I did like a week of RimWorld then too. Before, yeah. So honestly, it's been a ridiculous amount of RimWorld right now. Typically, I do a little bit of I'll do a run here and there, and then my big RimWorld time is usually December for reasons, charity reasons, kind of thing. So yeah, I usually stream a bunch of different stuff, but I am legit. I am just broken right now. And I am just doing RimWorld. He's addicted. It's not, it's partly that pseudo, but again, is it kind of a joke when I say I'm broken? Yes, but it's also kind of serious. Like I've snapped a little bit. It's a non-serious RimWorld snap, okay? It's a legit way for me to describe what I'm just, there's been other things I want to check that out, but nah, screw it. I'll just do RimWorld. Part of this is because of RimWorld and the DLC and the update, yes. And part of it's just because it's fine. I can do this. I can be happy. I can enjoy it. I know that's going to be a thing, combined with it's fine for the channel. I don't have to worry about whether it's good for the channel, bad for the channel. None of that matters to me right now either. I know it's fine for the channel. It may not be great for the channel, but I know it's not gonna kill the channel either. And there's comfort in that for me right now, especially after the last year or two. Yeah, or 3 at this point. Yeah. Hi, I see you. You're adorable. But your ass stinks. Can you please stop? You gotta stop. It's really bad right now. I'm trying to have a serious discussion with other humans via the internet, and you're just stinking up the whole joint. It's just not good. Okay, what do we got going on? Anyways, yeah, that's the answer. That's my answer. Yes. When am I gonna stop playing RimWorld right now? I don't know. I honestly don't. I was, we looked at, we were looking at Steam. There's a couple things coming up I legit do want to check out. And the urge to check them out is there. But it's still not for like another week or two. And those might be one-day games too. I don't know. There's a lot of great games out there. There's a lot of good games to play, a lot of great games. But I don't know, man. It's just right now this is what I'm doing and I'm okay with that. Oh, chat, I got to fix this hole. I forgot there's a big hole in the back of the ship. Here, do that. Thank you. Where's the dead guy? There he is. There's Mr. Mason. I forgot about him too. A serious discussion and via the internet does not compute. Oh, of course it does, sir. Sometime before the end of, well, I look, I again, jokingly, I've said, Crusader Kings 3's next DLC and, the next Anno. And the next CK3 DLC is what? September? October? I don't know. Something like that. And then the new Anno isn't out until November. So like those are the only games I'm legit like I would go play those right now. Like I would do that right now. If I had, if I could. But I can't because they're not out. Yeah, I don't know. And it's not, and my thing is it's not necessarily like, I'm not like, oh, those games aren't good enough and these other games aren't good. It's just, I don't know. It's just not the best thing for me right now. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, I just feel like this is the best thing for me right now for many, many reasons in many different ways. And that's what I'm doing. And it's comfortable and it's good. Yeah. I don't know. I've snapped. That's what I like. I've snapped. Who's a break risk? A psych? Why? What is the issue here? I don't get this Colin is left unburied thing. Oh, because of him. Yeah. Well, go put him away then. Put him away. No. What? Is this broken? Can we not put him back in there? Why would we not put him back in there? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Put a corpse on the kitchen table and you'll feel fine again. Maybe. No, can't do that. I'd get in trouble. Man, it's just stinkies. Holy cow. It's not her either. It's the little one. I know it's the little one. Fire's starting to... You know, I laughed about Wyverns, but Templar here seems to be... This ideologin's gotta go. It's gotta go. The last thing I need now is a fire starting spree. Because here comes the mechs, exactly. And that's what I didn't want happening. The freaking mechs. I'm not gonna have power for these. I'll turn them on anyways, but yeah, we're not gonna have power. I mean, all I can hope for is that the med bot, the paramedic bot, does its job and puts out the fires. It's pretty much all I can hope for. on the plus side, I got 2 hunter drones out there. Those 2 are gonna come up the side. This one is already right here. Yeah, he was close. He's probably going for that back door too. He's going for my back door, chat, or my mech, one of the two. Oh, no, there he is. Get him, Scooter. Get him, Scooter. What is happening? Chat, is Guido stuck? Chat, Guido's stuck. Is he vomiting? Oh, he is vomiting. What? The power outages. The power outages are gonna... Yeah. I gotta fix the power. I have to fix the power. The slight power. So he's got food poisoning because I'm assuming that when he went to eat, this probably wasn't working. And so he just grabbed raw food. Did the other one even do anything? The other one's gone. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's going right now. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Cyclops, out here, buddy. Chonky! Chonk, I need you over here, Chonk. Run! Who just sniped? Where are you? It's you. You jerkwad. Alright, here's what I need. Okay, you done puking? So your whole bionic leg. Oh, you're recovering, so there is that. Okay, your whole bionic leg is kind of almost made mute by the fact that you're sick. That's no bueno. The Saig's not getting anywhere fast. So probably just get over here and chill. I hate that sound. It's gotta be that. No, it wasn't that. What was it then? Freaking paramedic out there putting out the fire. It was that. Hey, paramedic, can you do me a favor? Put out the freaking fires in the ship. Thank you. Okay, we're done except for these two still coming around the corner. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. Stupid freaking mechs will be coming around the mountain when they come. Are you done with the fires? It doesn't look that way. Everything's covered in foam. You can't turn this stuff on fire right now. Sorry, Charlie. That's just the way it is. I'm a Cyclops, you're Cyclops with a little side of Cyclops, you jerkwad. What do you think about that? Although that pikeman's way up there. Guido, you're up. Use that bionic leg. I'm actually going to let all of you go for right now, because I think you're good. That thing's almost gone, and Guido's going to get that, and if Guido can't get it, then these will help. There, I just Cyclops your Cyclops. Who's a medical emergency? Oh no, what's the matter? Hypothermia. Freaking power. All right, you guys can back off. Guido's got this. Or not. There you go. Good job, Guido. Well done. All right, let's get crap patched up. Power's on consistently. No, not enough. Okay, just get this thing out of here so the power can get turned up, or not. Well, it's not using it right now anyways, I guess. Here, let's turn this off. We don't need this on right now. Go flip that off. There, that helps. That was 150 watts. Sun's gonna come up too, so that'll fix that. I need this made, please. Alright, so he's fine. He's got extreme hypothermia, but you know, we'll get him warmed up here. You know, toss it. The heater's on, and we just gotta get that closed because that's not helping. Sammy, where are you? Shredding mechanoid. Get that wall done because the freaking bot's not gonna do it that fast. Okay, so I need a new popper in here, yeah? New popper time, chat. New popper. Hey, the popper did it. Oh, wait, no. We already replaced the popper? Or did I have two poppers in here? No, they get auto rebuilt, so they already rebuilt it. Okay, good. A Cyclops off. I don't know what that means. I tried saying this on TikTok, because south of your base is a mountain that looks like Patrick Star doing a crazy jump landing. That? This? Is that what you're talking about? You know, I kind of see it, yeah. If Patrick Star got a little extra junk in the trunk, thickened up his thighs and his butt a little bit, that would be his legs, that would be his, yeah. I see it. You can survive 2 months max, Lilo. I mean, then lower the difficulty. I think that's the issue with this game. You can make this game. You can tweak this game however you want. If you don't want to have a bunch of attacks, or you don't want to have a bunch of strong attacks, then change the difficulty, change the storyteller. That's going to tweak things for you. You can go in and do custom difficulty and switch a million different settings. Okay, not a million, but a whole bunch of different settings. Like if you want, I want my crops to give me more yield, you can go in and do a slider just for that. I want less of this, slide it down. Like, you can customize the game. So if you're having troubles with a certain part of the game, move a slider. Like, fix it. Fix it until where you enjoy it. And then if it's a thing of where, okay, now I've learned, I feel like, you know, I've done this for a while and I feel like increasing this event or the difficulty overall, then go ahead and do that. Like, don't feel like you have to, oh, I saw this dude on the YouTubes or on Twitch or whatever. I saw this dude playing 500% difficulty and I got to do that. No, you don't have to do that crap. You don't have to be at the higher difficulties. There's plenty of enjoyment to be had on lower levels if you want. You know, I don't do 500%. I did it. We've done some. There's some enjoyment to be had there for me, but I'm on extreme. That seems to be my sweet spot. I can still play the way I want to play and do the things I want to do.
Wait a minute, what?
Without having to change my play style just to survive. Karag, 70 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Viewers seem to have a large tendency to try to imitate other people and encourage streamers to emulate other. Yeah. No, they definitely. And I don't like I did the 500 stuff, and yeah, I will say I enjoyed the 500% runs a little bit more than I thought I would. Because I thought because I knew I was gonna have to tweak my play style. There's natural play style for me with this game, and that's that sometimes I just F it, I'm winging it. Let's jump in, let's be a little reckless here, or I'm not gonna worry about doing this part of my base perfect because I'll deal with the consequences. If something makes them snap, then I'll deal with that. I'm fine with that. Like, I like being able to do that. And with 500%, I had to, like, you know, turtle up, try to make sure everything's perfect all the time, try to make sure there's no holes in my defenses. And you have to do that. But, you know, I did enjoy it a little bit more than I thought. But I still, at the end of the day, it's like, I'd prefer to play the way I want to play. Yeah. And that's just kind of loosey-goosey. And you know, the game ends up being plenty difficult for me at times because of how I want to play the game. And I end up leaving holes open for them to attack me in. I end up having issues with my defenses, or my pawns are a little messed up or stuff like that. That just happens because that's how I play on purpose. I can drop down in more difficulty levels and I can still have issues because I will purposely just kind of like, screw it, I'll deal with that later because I know I kind of can in a way. Have I checked on Freezing Guy? He should be good. The wall, I did force that to get built, so yeah, he should be fine. It's still extreme, but temperature's good. He's just got to get, yeah. We got 3 more components. We got to tell him. I got a leg for you. He hasn't snapped here, and that's really good. Hopefully he doesn't. He's down to 3.2 and 0.9, so he's getting close. Getting close. Finally, after all this time. It's taken forever with him. But yeah, I try to stress that with this game. Don't feel like you have to emulate just because, you know, people are doing it this way or that way. This game gives you so many options on how you can tweak things to your liking, and then you throw in mods. Holy crap. Then you start throwing in mods that can make the game even easier or even harder or just different. And yeah, no, I play the game how you want to play it and how you enjoy it. It's good to get ideas from other people. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, the whole, I'm not doing it here. But the whole, you know, when I would make a trap tunnel, you know, I always did barricades. Like, That's how I always did my trap tunnels, the traps and the barricades. And then I saw, you know, just watching streams. That's where I'm like, you know what? Why are they using fence there? Why? And I hadn't really thought of it. Why are they using fence? What's the new meta reason that they're using fence? And so I checked it out. I'm like, you know what? Fence. That's the main reason why you use fence. I mean, you can climb over fence. There's the nice part of that, but it only uses one resource per thing. Like whatever you make fence out of, it only uses one. So if one wood or one stone block or one steel, whereas these all use 5. So, you know, that's a little bit of min-max meta thing or whatever, you know, using less resources. But I like that one just clicked with me. I'm like, you know what? I like that one. I'm gonna use that one. Yeah, it's only one freaking resource. And it is fast to build. Yeah, there is that too. It's pretty fast to build for the most part. Stone, everything's slower when it's made of stone, but yeah. So a lot of the min-max meta stuff, like I hate that bed thing. I'll never do the bed thing. Maybe one day I'll break down and do it for some weird reason. And when I say that bed thing, this is what I'm talking about. This drives me nuts. People's little meta bed build here. And then they put where is it? Where's my stupid thing? Oh, there it is right there. And then they put an end table in the middle. Yes, this is a thing. Yes, this is a very meta bed build right here, especially if you have tight space. So limited space, boom. You got a 3x3 area, cram them in there. Yeah. Cause you know, this makes everybody that much happier. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I'll still spread them out. I'll always spread them out. That's all I can do. It's cozy and communal. That's fine. I mean, look, it's not my thing. I don't like it. That's one I'll never use. I understand why people do it. I get it. It's fine. I ain't gonna rip on people for doing it. I just don't like it. For my gameplay. I'll rip on them. Everyone gets to smell each other's feet. Yes, indeed. What's going on, Ghosty? Sorry, man. I haven't been looking over there as much. Templar took that room. Yeah, how do you feel about your room, by the way? I don't know. Where is... Oh, I can't do that yet. Yeah, no. I need this done. I need this done so I can get the holy person. Otherwise, at some point here, if this keeps going, I might just have to arrest Templar and convert him. I don't want to do that, but I will if I need to. Because I have 7 pawns and my ship isn't big enough. Yeah, no, Dark Druid, like I said, I get why people do it. I just don't. I just don't. Base game needs bunk beds. What do you do? What do you want? What do you want? Why you want Z levels for your beds? Stop that. Everybody with their Z levels. I gotta have Z levels for my beds now. No, I'm just joking. Takes up a lot of space. There you go. What do we... No, you're just making... Okay, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Wait a minute. We made one? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Hang on. Oh, yeah, you made one. Okay. I didn't... What? That's weird. You went ahead and made one even though those weren't done. Okay. I ain't complaining, man. We have another bionic leg ready. A psych. Now is probably a good time to queue this up. Let's get rid of that footless leg, shall we? Right leg. Oh no, the right leg's the one with the knee spike in it though. Oh, that sucks. Can I take out the knee spike? Remove knee spike. There we go. Yeah, remove the knee spike first. Well, does it automatically take it out? If I do the bionic leg, will it take it out? So I don't have to queue it up as a separate surgery? It has for you when upgraded? Okay, I'll try it. It's not end of the world if I lose it. It is very good to know if that works that way. Install bionic leg, right leg. Hopefully we actually use the hospital for this one. Man, where's my clean sweep? Are you down somewhere? Clean sweep. Oh crap. Okay, hang on. Get to your right group. All right. Clean sweep, where are you? You're right there. Oh, you're charging. Gotcha. Almost done. Okay, Azayek is going to lay down. Who's doing the surgery? Is it going to be the paramedic? The first time. Oh, is this the first time seeing the paramedic do surgery? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the paramedic's doing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Paramedics doing surgery. Robo surgery. Oh, it's slow, isn't it? So is it guaranteed but just super slow? This feels very slow. I'm on speed 2. Speed 3 still kind of slowish. But it got done. And it looks like the spike is right there. Yep. Knee spike. Cool. So yeah, you do that and it just puts the knee spike in. Well, who wants the knee spike now? Do we put it in his left leg? I don't know. He loses more toes. We're gonna have to replace his left leg. Can I put the knee spike where his nose should be? I'll hold on to the knee spike. I haven't seen him actually use the knee spike. Like I've watched in logs and I've never really noticed where it says he uses it. The grizzly bear hit a psych with a tear from his left claw, injuring his torso and left leg. Oops. Oops. That was a bad click.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
What?
shit.
What? Whoa!
Hey there, Cringer cringe, hey.
Well, I gave it to a psych for melee. A psych does melee. Biggs, 53 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's happening? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for that. That was a mistake right there. Holy cow. Holy cow. Needs to be reloaded with 30 chem fuel. We should have that sitting around now. Is this full? Okay, so we can start reloading this now too. Reload the shuttle, please. And then let's chop more wood. I see a little bit of wood sitting around still, but let's do more. And then everything's sealed off technically, yeah? Okay. We have all this limestone. Give me this limestone. Structure, limestone. Okay, I want all this crap out of my way. Please and thank you. So we're gonna make a little box because I am gonna call in the next mech boss for the first time. Yeah. Because I gotta do it. Either I gotta do that one or I have to do the other mech boss, and I gotta do it soon before this helmet breaks on me. It's down to 20%. So, because either I need the whatchamacallit, the fire one, the first one, so I can make another one of these helmets, or I need the next one so I can unlock the next helmet. All right, it's refilled. Very good. Very, very good. All right, everything. We got those back doors. Those back doors are coming in mighty handy now. Very, very useful. I see you would like to mine stuff, wouldn't you? We have all this steel right here. Go ahead and start mining that. That'll be useful. Although we have all that. It's fine. I think we're gonna... I don't... Did they change it? Okay, so this is one of those things, chat, where I feel like I'm... yeah. Did they change this recipe for advanced components? Like, I feel like it used to be 8 components. Like, you had to put you had to use a bunch of your components to make one advanced component. Like, that's what my mind keeps going to. And it's one of those things where what's the term that people use? I don't know. Where people like remember things a different way than it actually is, and they insist that like somebody went back in time and changed it. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I feel like it's that's Mandela effect. Yes, Mandela. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's that. Like, everybody knows it's always been that, and I'm like, no, it used to be like 8 components or something. I don't know. It just keeps bugging me. It keeps eating at me. Make more advanced components, please. And thank you. Although I don't have that much plasteel, I guess. Well, no, we're okay. We're okay for a little while. Although I probably want to back off, but I don't know. Batteries are getting charged up. This is what I need to do. I am going to build a... We're going to build a little extra power for right now, chat. A little bit. Just so I can make sure that we definitely have enough power when I need it up front. Yeah. And nothing else is gonna break in the process. Because I mean we barely have enough. Barely. We got a big fight coming our way. If the game lets me get to said fight. I tried to do it on that last one too, and then Randy started sending a bunch of crap at me, and that kind of distracted me from that, and then kind of ended up pushing me along. Parallel universe, sure. I think it was uranium back in the beta instead of plasteel. That's quite possible. That is quite possible. Doobie-doo. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'll do that. That's fine. We'll just do this. And then I want that coming down to here. Double is enough for me. We have a bunch of steel off to the side, so we're okay there. Do I have like 2 traps? Okay, I have 2 traps. Let's go ahead and install those bad boys right about here, eh? Do 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 do. So we're gonna have to patch that up, it seems. Oops. My bad. I don't know. This is such a big area right here that the potential of this not even coming into play is possible. I could see where it drops stuff in here with me. Maybe. Possible. But I'll deal with that if that's the case. We'll have to adapt and adjust. Adjust and adapt? Both of those. Yeah. See, this is my issue. I need to restrict you, man. But I don't like restricting you too much. What are you on right now? But I guess I could just do home with him. I suppose that's okay. But I do need to go and adjust the home things. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah. I don't like how the paramedic tends to wander away. It's like, and then something happens around here, and I'm like, freaking stupid paramedic, where are you? I gotta wait for the stupid paramedic to get his butt back over here. Sammy, let's go. I need you. Let's work on this. Are you sick too? No? You're just slow moving right now. Why? Seems slower than normal. Uh-oh. The Zag's working on another bionic leg. Wait, you already have your bionic leg, right? Yeah, bionic leg. Nice. Alright. Sag should be speedy. 352. What's Guido moving at? 33? Sammy, you need to go eat and sleep. Oh yeah, why are you awake? No, just stop. Go to sleep. Go eat and sleep before you snap. Get to that when you wiggy. Mechs are all good though. We have all the mechs. The mechs are all up and running. And there's a siege, exactly. It's not gonna be far from me though, so I guess that's a positive. It's not gonna be down here. That would be worse for me. Alright, well. So the really bad part about this is Sammy's... I'm gonna let her get as much sleep as I can, but I can't take the mechs without her. Okay, that's where you're setting up. That's really close. Sammy's up to 40%. So, yeah, see, and it's not that she's like bad. It's just she doesn't have a whole lot of good right this second. When did we start liking executing prisoners? I don't remember that. Guilty prisoner executed. 3 for the ideologian, huh? Well, I gotta take the chance. Wake up, lady. Let's go. Not quite close enough. Where's Big Boy? Oh, there he is. Chonky! You're so slow, Chonky. So slow. What do we got, by the way? Assault rifle, chain shotgun, auto pistol, bio-coated heavy SMG, spear, bolt action rifle, machine pistol, tox bomb launcher, Hellcat rifle, and sniper normal. A lot of bio-coated in there too. Okay, they're assaulting the colony now. All right. So they decided to assault before that thing's even halfway there. This goddamn game, really? Jency just got one-shotted and is dead. It's not nice shot. It's BS that this game does. This game does this. I get one-shotted so many times in this game. It's not funny, but it's funny. I don't know. That really sucks too. That's a bummer. Shot her in the liver. Destroyed the liver. So the sniper rifle went straight through the armor and destroyed the liver in one shot. Bummer. Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm salty about that one, but whatever. Sammy's slow right now too. Some really good shoot. Yeah. Look at them. 20. Freaking 20 on go juice. 20 melee, 20 shooting. These guys are stacked. All these snipers are 14, 15, 20, 13. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, the militars are gonna go down. That's fine. Chonky is getting sniped like a mofo. Oh, Chonky. Poor Chonky. I'm trying to get you, Chonky. By the way, and always, even though they only got the one shot off, it's always spot on perfect, isn't it? Hey, that's fine. How many lives do we have left? 15, 16 living left. Okay. That's doing some work. Okay, we got these fires out. Almost. Chonky! Chonky's down finally. They got freaking shield. Of course they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those guys are dangerous. That's why I'm not like rushing to send these guys out. I'll send out the Scythers, but I can only send them out so far. And there goes Cyclops, huh? Cyclops was the one that could get through their shield. How did a Militer even get hit? Okay. That's just goofy. Sammy needs... What? Oh my god. They just sniped Sammy, huh? Yep. Magical snipe on Sammy. Those guys are freaking ridiculous. That's what those guys are. That is insane over there. And this thing's out? No, it's still good. Where are you? Are you going to get Sammy? No, you're gonna go feed nutrient paste to somebody else because you don't feel like rescuing colonists is very important most of the time. So the mechs are useless now. And that's the problem with that. Well, that's a bummer. Drop back. Let them come in. Let them come in. That's gonna blow. You silly little queen sweep. No, I have no control over that either. That's true. Bye, queen sweep. God damn, seriously. The second I move a psych, boom, sniped. Left arm, can't move for shit now. That's where that crap right there is just OP, man. Can't do nothing. Patch yourself up while you got a minute, can you? Weedle, I need you to get back out here. Templar's dead? They're sniping the living shit out of me. Wow, I mean, my people are hardly getting hit. Another liver destroyed. It's the raid of livers. They keep destroying our livers. You know, that liver that you can easily hit through freaking grav ship hole. As we lean over, and yeah, you know, the bullet totally must have ricocheted off of there and then gone into the liver through the armor. That sucks. All right, let's go. I'm down to 2 melees. Well, that's all I got is a badger. Looks like a badger it is. Help me, badger! Help me, badger! See what I'm saying? Every time I want to go and call the next mech thing, Randy keeps sending something to F me up. And then I have to delay it. I hate this. I really do. I hate the paramedic. The paramedic really pisses me off. What's more important, this fire or, you know, the bleeding out master? You're the mechanator in here who's bleeding out and dying. Well, I'm gonna go put out the fire though, and you can't adjust for it. That's I think they need to give you adjustments for the paramedic. You should be able to, yeah. you gotta be able to give jobs for at least for this one. And now you're just gonna move over there. Okay. And I like how they instantly knew the badger was out after them, and so they've already started shooting the badger. God damn it. Can't get any luck. All right, are you done patching yourself up yet? No. Chop chop, you gotta get that. Yeah, well, the master snipers here are gonna take us out, it looks like. This might be the end. I don't know. I usually don't call it, but I might call this one. Let's get out of the line of fire here, because they're just gonna sit there and start shooting. Okay, now you're gonna do it. See, I was about to send a Psyg in there too. Scooter McGee! How many do we have left? 11? That's a lot. 1, 2, 3. Well, no, because you don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And they left. They're fleeing. That's all it took. That guy hit that trap and they're fleeing. You jackasses. Wow. All right. Wow, that went bad. Holy crap. All right, Wanda, bleeding out in 2 hours, cut off a hand, left fourth toe is shot off. So, see the difference here? You see the difference here? They constantly get kill shots with my livers, and I'm shooting off toes. That's the only one. There's this guy way out here. 3 hours. I don't know. They're toxers anyway, so I really don't want them, but well. This is a good talking though, so. Two instant kills with liver shots through armor. Not much I can do about that. I mean, there's a little bit I can do about it, but you know. I don't go in. I can't play the game expecting to get one-shotted all the time. We're not gonna get any of this stuff anyways, but that needs to be picked up. All right, why don't you guys go inside? Go, 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 go. You suck. May you die naked and cold. Combat supplier trade ship. Thanks. The Gray Tiger Transit Company. Okay, Sammy's patched up. The Sykes finished being patched up. Yeah, those guys were, I'm gonna say it, that is probably one of the most ridiculously OP long-ranged firefights I've had in a long time in this game. Possibly ever. All those snipers with 15 and higher shooting. Getting liver shots. Gotta get Scooter. That's fine. Just put Scooter there. I just wanted Scooter out of the way of fire. Sammy's up and moving about. Okay. So we still have 3 colonists, and we have Voyage down here. And I have Guido, my social expert. So, I mean... yeah, Templar. I don't know. I'm not super broken up about Templar. It's a lot of freaking mechs that need to be resurrected and brought back and fixed. But that'll get done. Sammy's a bit of a mess. She got hit in the right leg, right arm, left shoulder, left clavicle. Wait. It punctured the liver and pierced her torso? I mean, I feel like if it's gonna go into liver, it probably already went into the torso, yeah? I feel like, yeah. This game loves to repeat itself in a short period of time. 2 liver shots is ridiculous. You can, supposedly, allegedly. I just haven't been able to get one. Are your colonists wearing their livers on the outside? Maybe. That is quite possible. Alright, man. So, the same one who shot up Sammy is the one who killed Templar. Who was the same one who hit a psych in the left arm. That Tony mofo was tearing us up there at the end. Yeah. No, Edge Crush. No, we checked them out. No, they all had good sniper rifles and they were all at like 15 and above on shooting. No, they were all immaculate at shooting. That's why I said that was legit one of the most scary long-ranged assaults I think I've had in this game. But the amount of snipers, first off, they had more snipers than I initially thought they had. And then the amount of those people who were shooting, it was the snipers and then there was a couple bolt action rifles. The amount of them, they were all 15 and above. There was one that was like 14. By the way, that is a perfect example of how, when I say that's why I like this as my sweet spot difficulty for the most part. Is that I can do stupid shit like that, as in not look at the enemy real well and dive in and suffer the consequences, and then but still keep on going. Yeah. I looked at him. I just didn't look at him close enough. That yeah, that many snipers with that well of a shooting ability is ridiculous. Oops. That was some nasty stuff. I mean, this is my own making. It's Randy, but it's still my own making. How many are we getting? Sammy's going into a daze. Perfect timing on that. So they're going to come right at me, and that's the problem with this. And since Sammy just went into a daze, I can't control mechs at all. Well, that's fun. So this potentially finishes me off. This just made things a million times worse. Of course. I can't launch my ship. I mean, I could if I want to leave everybody behind and everything. I don't really want to leave my Mechanitor behind. This is kind of the main purpose of the run right here. So thank you to the bot for letting them in. It's cute. You want me to do that, huh? He's not even gonna get. He won't even get to the door, so it doesn't matter. I have no control over them. He would probably come in the door anyways. No, actually, he is going around, huh? Yeah, but no. Okay, we'll let him be. What else? Where's Sammy? I gotta watch Sammy then. All right. So even if they we've lost that control, I didn't think they would do that. So, all right, that was a good call. No. It seems like it did make him change directions. So I guess he's still paying attention to whether that's locked. I didn't think he would. But we're going to probably lose Sammy here if I can't. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go. I need some badass meleeing. How are you in here? Oh my God, the door was held. Jesus freaking crap. Seriously. Get right here. Get right here. Get right here. Get right here. Right there. No, 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 no. Right there. Right there. Right there. Thank you. Yeah, that's bad.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Come on, come on, come on. Just finish this one off so I can take you to the back. Come on, Scyther. Finish it off! Oh, you're not doing as much damage as I thought you would. Shit. Aside, stay here. Aside, go help. There we go. Thank you. I love how they can walk by us and attack behind. Friggin' mega scarabs. Bunch of crap. Big one's down. Alright, that's it. Just the little one. Alright, you get out of here. If I can get you out of here. Stop shooting! Hang on, you jerks! Eight hours, 7 hours. Sammy Witch's occupation being paramedic screws me up sometimes. Now, knowing that there's the paramedic bot, and I keep thinking it's like saying reserved for paramedic. And I'm like, God, no, the paramedic's down. It can't be. Tunneler 1 has been beaten to death. Okay, so we still have, no, it's just that was a late, okay, I just didn't notice it. All right, well, that makes things even harder than before. Awesome, and I gotta, hopefully we can get things patched up before a psych snaps here. Because, you know, oh, I'm hungry and I need recreation. Because in times of emergency, recreation is the most important thing. Thankfully, hull doesn't burn. That is one of the best things. You gotta tend to Guido, please. Well, we'll find out if Randy really wants me to lose everything. If he wants it to end, because if he sends another thing, we're pretty much toast. We're barely walking. All right, y'all go do what you gotta do. Fighting fires was not necessarily it, but we do have rain, so the rain should help. Thank you, rain. Visitor? Oh, that's great. How you doing, Wobbler? Come on in. Okay, can we repair the paramedic enough so the paramedic can go feed Voich? Cause he's got no, what? You still have hypothermia? It's been warm in here for quite a while. I don't know. It definitely needs food though. Okay, bye paramedic. I guess you're up and walking. Enough to go do a job. Feeding nutrient paste to somebody, hopefully Voyage. Yep, to Voyage. Good, 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 good. Time for a new run? Not yet. I mean, I still got 3 people and a mechanitor. I got some holes here and there. We got a little dirtiness and a whole lot of mechs to resurrect, but I'm still rich as a mofo in game terms. In Randy terms. We lost some stuff, but yeah. So we've lost 20k in wealth. This time it's actually showing in creatures properly. Wow. Yeah. Infection for Guido. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But there's our bot right there. Hopefully he gets some good tendings in the dark. Hey, the light came back on. %. Damn, bot's all messed up. All right, Guido's probably gonna need Glitter World meds. I don't know. We'll see. That might be enough. Bye, Wobbler. Have a good one. What a freaking mess. I mean, it's not just, it's the fact that almost everything around us burned too. I think that really drives home the point that things got effed up there, man. Nice shit, bye. Yeah, pretty much. Weedle's gonna go berserk. God damn it. Going to attack Sam. You see, this is the crap I don't need. You can pick that up later when you're not so angry. Okay? Okay. Oh, gee. Yes, I would love an infestation of 3 hives right now. Please come to me, Beatrice. It's exactly what I need, an infestation of 3 hives. No, Beatrice, I think we're gonna pass right now. Thanks, though. Oh, for an artist, too. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I have the DLC. All the DLC. I don't know if we need this leg very much anymore. I mean, this guy, actually, we do. This guy needs a leg. Yeah, that guy still needs a leg if we can get him. Here's what sucks. I'm so close to getting this guy. We're so close. You know what? His resistance has gone back up, hasn't it? Does it go back up? I feel like it's gone back up. I thought we were lower. The will's gone up too, I feel like. I thought that was only 0.4. Or maybe that was, no, it was at 4, I think. So I put in some effort to ally one of the tribes this run. I almost never do that, so I was being raided by 3 diabolos. The tribe shows up with 80 pawns, mostly melee. It was great just watching them charge right in there. Many died, but they pulled it off. Nice, nice. I like allying's fun. I haven't done it these last few weeks. I usually like to do it more. Yeah, I do need to make an effort. Yeah. I don't like the missions half the time that it requires. What's going on, Art Card? Thank you for the raid, buddy boy. What's happening? We are barely hanging on right now. So there's that. Came at a point where we just got our butts kicked multiple times over. Who are you dumping your toxic waste on? The Psychers. Well, we have an extra bionic leg sitting around now. It's all for you, Voich. It's all for you, buddy. All right, so the Agrahand and the lifter can be repaired. Let's let them get healthy, though. That's the main thing, I guess. Weedle still isn't, yeah. Cargo pods for what? 188 corn. Thanks. Thanks for the tip, Randy. I appreciate it. That was mighty nice of you. Mighty, mighty nice. dooby 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 doo. Such a mess. All right. So if you missed all of that, I guess I'll do a quick recap right now. Just a quick type little baby recap. I landed here and I started, we had this little horseshoe thing. So I walled up the holes in the horseshoe. And you know, it was a time to start doing a little bit of building. I have these extra panels. I haven't even gotten to that. Never even got close to starting with my extra panels. So I could have done that. I did build the power thing, but yeah. Maybe expanding the ship a little bit, you know, that kind of thing. The big thing was I was setting this up because I wanted to go ahead and use this time to go ahead and call in the last mech boss so I can unlock Ultra Mech Tech. That's what I was gonna do because I haven't done this one yet. So that was my plan. That's what I was setting this up for, and then I'll call it in. And while that happened, we got a big old siege that landed over here in the corner. I'm like, oh, well, at least it's close. Yay. And I charged right over and started shooting at them and trying to pick them off a little bit and get them to attack me. And they did. And as they said, okay, we're going to attack, I turned my 3 people here and started running back. The rest of my people were over here in my mechs. Started running back with those 3 people, and somebody one-shots Jency, shoots her, destroys her liver. She's dead instantly as she's running away. Yeah. So that was the start of, oh crap, this is not gonna go well. We get over here, we start doing some fighting. Anyways, I look at them. They had a whole bunch of more long distance than I thought initially, because I looked at their weapons and stuff. I saw that they had snipers, but I didn't see how many. They ended up having like 9 or something guys back here that were mostly snipers and a couple bolt actions, and they all had 15 plus shooting, and some of them were enjoying the go juice life too. And they were hitting shots like mad. Thankfully, at first they were mostly focused on Chonky, so I was able to start retreating. They later had a magical liver shot, because I always have to have somebody get shot behind a wall. We had a magical liver shot from over here through the wall into the liver and killed one of my people here. So we lost 2 people. Apparently the other one's been buried already, I guess. Yeah. And most of my mechs went down. We had a whole lot of fire going on. Okay, let's try to recover. And then Randy's like, hey, you've been polluting down here, you dirty polluter. You're a dirty, filthy polluter. You're gonna get a pollution waste pack infestation. So we got a waste pack infestation down here, which they almost instantly attack. And so they straight away came for us. And then at about that time, my mechanitor snapped too. So she was up here snapped, which means I had no control of my mechs at that point. And so all of them are coming. So this mech is like, hey, I'm gonna go inside and let a bunch of friggin' bugs in with them. And then I locked that door. But yeah, we thankfully my 2 melee people, Syke and Guido, killed most of the bugs themselves. That was a pretty top-notch effort on their part, I gotta say. And then Sammy, in the middle of fighting here, Sammy did get up, which was a big help because I was able to get a couple of the mechs left that were still around. Was able to get a couple of them up, so we got Scyther over here to help out a little bit. And then I sent 2 of my militars over here, just in case. But yeah, it was still pretty much, it was mostly a Syke and Guido. They took out almost all these bugs themselves, man. That was a pretty solid effort. I gotta give him credit on that one. The melee finally paid off in a strong way right there. But yeah, so we're a mess. Oh, finally. There you go, Guido. That infection in the torso is finally yellow. $61 to $60. It's moving ahead. Good. Now, I do have a prisoner. I don't know when this is gonna go away. I feel like this should have gone away a long time ago. I mean, it says recovery is quick once the victim is rewarmed. But they've had it for, I don't know, quite a while now. I gave him Glitter World meds for that too. I need to stop giving him Glitter World meds. All right, some mech repair going on. Little feeding going on. .2, 0.9. So hopefully Randy gives me a little bit of a break because we've just lost, how much was it? Well, I mean, yeah, the big one, 149 down to 126. We've gone back up a little bit, but yeah. So lost about 20k value. Most of it in 2 people and their gear. Militars are being resurrected. But hey, it all gets made up for because Randy gave me a crow. Thanks, Randy. I appreciate the random crow. You're a buddy. You're a pal. Is this thing full? No. Still need more power. Yeah. Well, I had the stuff set up over here to help, but that's not working, so that's probably part of the issue right now. We have components, they just need to get around to fixing it. Sammy's sleeping. The Agrahand and the so what's being resurrected right now? Constructoid's being resurrected. That'll be a big help. The Constructoid is being brought back right now. So is Scooter McGee, my other Scyther. Okay, then the Constructoid's ready. We just need Sammy to wake up here any minute now and go get it. Good. So the Constructoid can start freaking fixing crap up. Boom, there we go. Power. I'll go ahead and queue up that solar panel again too. Yeah, I'll queue these back up now that the fire's gone and the fighting's gone. There's no trees to block solar panel out here. Well, there's stumps, I guess. Transport pod crash. Oh, goodness. A bodyguard named Cray from the Exo Guild. So just rescue. 13 hours. Starjack. Who wants to run out there? It's not that far, really. Cutting stone block. I don't need stone blocks right now, buddy. That's like the last thing I need. Here, why don't you go rescue Cray? You're gonna be up for a minute. Go do that. Now what do we got in there? Militar 3. Aside is a break risk, but of course. Okay, we're getting traps redone. I am not even gonna complain. That's perfectly fine. You're doing that though. This does need to be paused. I need to bump up your construction right now. Start doing that. There you go. Let's go. Let's get some more power. I was like, oh, we're fine. So that's what had happened earlier too, by the way. Is I was finished with the mech resurrecting after we got here, because when we got here, we had several mechs to resurrect still. And then we that finished, I was like, okay, we were pretty decent with power after that. Not anymore. Now I gotta run these non-stop. We're charging, we're resurrecting, all that crap. All right, there we go. There's some extra power. Liver shots, liver shots. What the? I got 16 minutes. Okay. I think I can make it. I don't know, man. I may not be able to make it 16 minutes here, chat. I might have to tinkle super mega bad. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Add me to that list. Add me to that list. What is this? Robber Camp. Sorry, hang on. Connor Strange Cornelius. Christ Legat of Compact of Hea has sent us a message. Apparently, pigskins based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Go Poink League. Kapoink. Strange is asking us to destroy the camp, which means 13 pig. I can't handle 13 pigskins right now. I can't handle 13 pigskins plus possible defenses. It'd be nice if I could. Especially, wow, they're minus 25 with me. I must have banged their mom or something last night. I don't know. The fact that they're naturally 0. That's not good. They're minus 25 already. What did I do to you? Oh no, Jency. Jency got one shot in the liver. We had 2 people in this. We actually, the other one got buried. We had 2 people one shot in the liver. Insta killed by liver shots in this last fight, yes. Yeah, I'm sure it's pollution. I have no doubt about that. I haven't done anything else. But sometimes leaving open-ended questions is fun. Asai is on an insulting spree. Well, we made it a few minutes without anybody snapping. I mean, somebody's got to go get Jency to bury her. What are we gonna do? Where's this? Oh, wait. So you're gonna insult Sammy? Yeah, you're gonna make Sammy snap. Is what you're gonna do. Well, Sammy's just going for a walk, while Asayag yells insults at her. Your hands are stupid. You're all kind and crap. Stupid kind person. And your nephew's face is kind of funny looking. You're not much of a human. You're a turtle. That's it. That's it. Okay, Jency's gonna get buried. Poopy? Your name is Poopy? Hello, Poopy. Bye, Poopy. Poopy's got hypothermia. Bye, Poopy. Guido's in bed, not doing his job. Guido is pretty messed up, so. Is Guido's healthy now? Is there other work I can have you do? Not really, you're not really good at anything. You could clean up. How about you clean? Yeah, we do need cleaning done. Let's clean. The research is not the most important thing right now at all. Cleaning would be much better since our little clean sweep is out of action for who knows how long. Oh. Sammy's asleep. We can get another Militer out. Well, who do we got back? We have Constructoid, Lifter, and Agrahand. We have 3 Militers up and running. We're about to have a 4th. And we'll have our main Scyther. We got to get Chonky. Tunneler. There's our clean sweep right there. Sammy, you just woke up and you're already in a bad mood. Dang nabbit. Sammy, okay, come get these done. Okay, those are good. We're gonna end up having to leave here. A royal tribute collector, huh? No, I don't want that. We're gonna get another Militer? I guess. Not a lot of steel in storage, eh? Food time. Feeding nutrient paste to Guido, that's good. Feeding nutrient paste to Cray. And go do this one. No? Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't have that, huh? Resurrect heavy mechanoid. Thank you very much. What does the resurrecting of a heavy mechanoid entail? Just 100 steel? Okay. Alright. Go get the big guy! Chonky! Oh, wait, no, it's not Chonky. Tunneler? Tunneler. Tunneler is a big... I thought Tunneler was medium. Okay, well, Tunneler first then, I suppose. That's not as sexy as Chonky, but Tunneler does get stuff done. Like all that. Repairs. Good thing we had some food built up, huh? How are we with fuel? That's full. That's full. We're good. This thing's a mess. Still super dirty in here, Guido. Are you cleaning or no? There you go, buddy. Thank you. Oh, that guy left? Cray Cray's gone. Okay, Guido. I'll let you hold your thrumbo horn again. What about Sammy? Sammy needs to get her weapon. A gift from the Broken Empire. 48 plasteel is quite a nice gift, I gotta say. Thank you. Adios. Have a good one. This is a lovely little gift from you. All right, traps are back up. That little gift of plasteel means that I can probably go ahead and afford to pay for at least one of these, huh? Yep. Of course a warg is gonna hunt a psych when a psych is way down there. Oh no, he's over there. Okay. Should be good be then, yeah? Well done. Go Frenzy. A psych's gonna move faster for the next 8 days. Alright, well kick in. Kick in the high gear, psych. Start running. Wait, I had to step away for work call, did I? Yeah. You were one-shotted in the liver, okay? Right there. You were right there. And these guys had like 9 elite level snipers, and I'm not shitting. They actually did. I know I'll joke and I'll pick on the game for having the all the best shots come from AI, from computer guys who were like you know, a 0.2 or like a 1.3 at shooting. But no, these guys were legit 15 to 20. There was that one guy who was 20 at both shooting and melee, and they all had sniper rifles. And yeah, so we were trying to break the siege and get them to assault. As soon as they started to assault, I had the 3. It was Sammy, Sammy, Jency, and Templar, I think, all turned to start running, and Jency got one-shotted in the liver. And then Templar later on, Templar was over here, and Templar also got one-shotted in the liver. She'd been hit before, but it was the liver shot that instantly killed her. So yeah, it happened twice in the one run, or in the one fight. It's always a joy when that happens. Yes, and some of them were juicing, yes. At least a couple. At least a couple were on go juice as well. And then shortly after that, we had Tox Pack infestation. So that almost finished us off. A lot of that damage has been cleared out, thankfully, somehow. But yeah. Guido, are you talking with this guy? I feel like you're not doing your job, Guido. No, I don't want you to finish him off. I want you to talk him into joining. Feel it was the best for the colony. Your sacrifice won't be for nothing. Whatever. Jency was Jency was a good fighter. That's the thing, is my best shots that I've had out of this colony were from Jency. Jency was my good shot. That's what sucked the most about that. Jency had a couple one-shot kills herself against different creatures, which was quite surprising because I don't hardly ever get that shit. I'm glad you're really into the cleaning, Guido, but are you gonna do the thing with the thing for the thing that I need you doing? Because so far, I don't see you doing it, buddy. I just don't. And I don't need you cleaning out there. Let's not. Let's just not. Thank you. Non-stop dirt. Good lord. I got the dirt, boss, and the ash. Oh, and then the big giant fire, of course, too. Sammy failed while making the auto. Really? Really? You just lost half of the plasteel. God damn it. That one hurts. That one hurts. She's good at construction. Not great, but she's good. She did lose a middle finger, though, so I guess that's hurting manipulation, huh? And her arm is a mess. Yeah, that didn't heal right. You know what? I have an arm sitting around. Okay, it's time. It's time. You know, it's just, I'm saying, that thing's been sitting around forever. Your right arm's getting replaced. It's time to finally use that right Arcotech arm. Install it. Wait a minute. The paramedic bot's been fixed, right? You're in good health, right? Okay. Okay, I'll allow it then. I'll allow it. Oh, yellow alert. R1 ad break is coming up. You're not going to miss a thing because I got to pee real bad. So I'm going to go take a dinkle during the ad break. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads, all that stuff. Yeah. And it started. All right, I'm going to go right now.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient. This is getting ridiculous. I do apologize. I think I better go check on him. Hello. I am not the real
Sorry about that. There's a
Cringer.
severe lack of water flowing into my house, it seems. So trying to figure out what that was about. But I don't know. We'll see. That or my wife didn't pay the bill. You got the munchies? No. One has nothing to do with the other. Every day I take a snack break. That doesn't... I'm not blaming anything for a snack break. Other than it's an 8-hour stream. Why are you down? Oh, because of the freaking surgery. Oh, okay. It failed, didn't it? Oh, it's happening right now. Oh, it's happening right now. Oh, okay. It's happening right now. Arcotech arm. Wow, that it's got a wrap around, man. I mean, do you want your leg done next? I mean, you got a bite scar. You got a scar on your leg. We'll just chop the whole thing off and put a new leg on. Hose pipe bands? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean by hose pipe. That would be a term that I'm not familiar with. Hose? Just a hose? Like, don't water your lawn kind of band, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what that would be. Yeah, we have limited times in which we're allowed to water the yard. We hardly ever water our yard, so I mean, it's not that. Honestly, I don't know. There's been, like I said, there's been stuff going on around here, so it could be something exterior, or it might just be she didn't pay the bill. Shit happens sometimes, you know. And when someone has ADHD and never wants to actually admit it, just joke about it. Gee, bills getting missed when they shouldn't is, it hasn't happened as much the last, I don't know, I'll say 4 years as much as it used to before. It used to happen on a regular basis. Now it's not as bad. Hit us with a band, so no paddling pool and that kind of thing. Yeah, gotcha. No, we don't. I feel like Voich is broken. I think Voich is broken. I do. I think Voich is bugged out or something. I'm not. I don't understand why this isn't going away. Take their clothing off? Reinsert him into the bed? Well, I just did that, so we'll see if that changes. I'll switch it back to... No, aside, the temperature's been fine in here for a long time now. I'm going to say he's bugged out. It's just a matter of how do we fix the bugged out. Okay, can you get them out, please? Oh, hey, big boy, you do belong in Group 1. You can go back to tunneling. Okay, somebody go put him back in bed. Guido, this should be your job. Like, I haven't seen Guido visit him or anything. Nobody's tried to talk to him. The bot just feeds him. There you go. I'll make it warmer for you. I don't think it's gonna do it. Oh, no longer incapable of walking. Okay, it started to go down. Is it? It's not because of the heater though. Maybe it is. Maybe it. I don't know. Maybe. Well, shit. Now I wish I'd checked right before I did that, because now I'm never gonna know. Which one was it? Was it because he got put back into bed and then it took a minute, or was it because it like instantly started going down the second I did this? He's up on his feet, though. That's the first time that's happened in a long time. Guido can come talk to him now. Weird. Yeah. Yes, it just started getting better. Yes. This is what I'm saying. I kicked it. Well, I mean, kicked him out of the bed. I switched it to medical, switched it back. He had to be recaptured. And then after that, I adjusted the heat on this because somebody said do that. And I was like, eh. But yeah, I don't know if it was probably just resetting the bed and it took a minute, but it might have been the heat. Who knows? I don't know. Beats me, man. Beats me. Blight on the rice. All I wanted was the heal root. Okay. He might have actually gotten the job done. And this has gone down. So that's good. So he's working. All right. Good. Let's get this freaking fourth member of the colony up. Or the crew. I will die on this gill. Bed systems suck. Yeah, no, I guess it was probably the bed system. Aw, come on, man. Why are you jumping over there? Stop that. Stupid blight. It's the worst thing about mechs. You can't tell them, go do that. Go do that. So I guess you're just gonna ignore me and just do it anyways. Okay. That's cool. I said cancel. I literally did cancel, but that's okay. It didn't spread. I'll live. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. So I didn't get any water to drink because there was no water coming out. Oh, I have some water in here. That's good. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying maybe it was the heat. Because, yeah, I'll go along with it's an imp. It's an impid, so maybe it was the heat. I have no problem going along with that. It still hasn't gone down all the way because I lowered it back down, I guess, huh? Yeah. So I'm gonna say, yeah, probably the heat, huh? Since it hasn't gone all the way down after that was kind of my test. Now it's going down again. So yeah, it was the heat. Had to crank up the heat for him. Silly impids. Silly butt naked impids. Why you gotta be all butt naked like that? Oh, it says comfortable range is 70 and it was at 70, but yeah, that's fine. Maybe it wasn't quite. No, it's a little lower than 70 right now, huh? Down to 0.3 resistance. Go Guido. All right, things are actually getting back to freaking where they need to be, huh? I don't know about doing the big one over there, but we will do the little ones. I have components for that. I have steel. We will go ahead and do that. It's all quiet and stuff. That's kind of crazy. All you hear is the wind. So much for Don't Stop the Music working. Who broke my Don't Stop the Music? There it goes. Oh, it's probably because it's this song, huh? Yeah, that song. It's that, right? That's the reason right there. I blame that one. I blame that one. So where am I at with mechs? I still need big guy. So is big guy a huge one then? Heavy. Yeah. No, that is a heavy. I have heavy. Okay, I need to do it again. That was my problem. I didn't, yeah, I need to forever, do it forever. All right, disease, malaria for voyage. Of course, come on. This poor freaking, this prisoner has been through everything. We just got rid of your year-long hypothermia. Have malaria. Enjoy. Do you really need all the walls space age? Do you mean, do I really need a hull? Like grav ship hull for the, no, this doesn't have to be grav ship. You don't even have to have these grav ship hull. You can have these any kind of metal. Only the hull pieces though. Like you can do normal walls. As long as you do normal walls, like this is metal. This is a normal steel wall, right? I can do these for the outside of the ship. It just doesn't do that. Doesn't do the little corner thing. And technically, the hull is tougher. It's 420 compared to normal, which is 300. Because it does use a couple more pieces of steel. Now, one, I like it better. Two, yeah, I think some of this will get replaced at some point because like this is uranium. So I would like to get that uranium out and maybe whatever I can get out of it scrap wise, use it to start replacing the outer edges because the uranium hull is better. It's 1050 HP and I haven't had a whole lot of uranium though. So, but I've just been, you know, I don't, it's not a big deal right now. But in the reason let me explain this. The reason there's ship hull right here and ship hull right here is because you don't build your ship this big right away. Right? You just don't. You don't build your ship this big right away. I've had to work my way up to this. So this used to be the outside of the ship. This used to be the outside of the ship. That kind of thing. Metal walls are airtight. Stone walls are not airtight. But I'll get into that in a minute. But yes, so and then if I replace this, so this is steel grav ship hull, right? This is 7 pieces of steel per chunk of wall. A normal steel wall is 5. I can replace this and I'll get a couple chunks of steel back. But not enough to cover 5 to build a new steel wall in its place. So I'm spending even more steel to tear this down and replace it. I'll do it with this at some point because I want the uranium. But these being stronger and all that stuff, yeah, I'll just leave them. I don't have a, it's cheaper and it's a stronger wall. So long term, I'll just leave that. These are jade, and I did these jade so it increases the beauty of these little tiny bedrooms. But yes, as far as walls go, normal wall schmalls here. A jade wall says right here, airtight. No, jade walls are not airtight. Steel wall, airtight. Yes, airtight. Stone walls, airtight. No. To be airtight, it's got to be metal. So silver, steel, or gold, or plasteel are airtight walls. Any double wall is considered airtight. So you can have a double walled wood ship. That seems kind of cheese. I'm not sure I'm not sure I agree with that. Of all the things this game does, that one's a weird one. Here, we'll throw you a bone on that one. You're already. Your resistance is futile. Resistance is futile, Voich. I'm gonna open this name thing up right about now because we're gonna need a name. Repeats will be skipped over temporarily for new names. But channel points, name. Channel points, name. Okay, we'll close it off right there. Boom. So we got 10. Okay, Ortonoth skipped, Avid skipped, Black Point. I think you were in last week, weren't you? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say yeah. I know Nypocalypse hasn't. Is NYPocalypse. Stubbles has been in. Type 2 dialectic. Tired of dying. I'll go with NYPocalypse, I guess. I don't know. I can't remember if Black Point's been in or not. I feel like Black Point was in last week. You don't think so? Okay. You also don't think so? Okay, we'll go with Black Point. So Black Point would be the first non-repeat then. NYPocalypse, he would be next then. And then Type 2, because Stubbs is on there. Fatty Ninja. Not anytime recently. We got several first timers in there though. That's good. That's good. We got them. I'd say at least half of those names are not repeats. Maybe you'll actually get to live this time. Oh wait, so you've been in recently? Oh, okay. Never mind. That means you get skipped. You just told on yourself, you dork. Or are you talking in like somebody else's stream? Ven's stream? You die in Venos' game all the time. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right. I was gonna add. That's what I was gonna say. I was going to try to enter, but technically I am still there in a sarcophagus. Yeah, no, you'd be skipped over for now, and you are still here. You get slapped on the table all the time, Mr. Mason. You get slapped on the table all the time. You're quite a big part. You were on the table earlier today. Yeah. Do 100% not trying to rejoin Zune. What do we got going on? Okay. My problem is we do have steel, but I don't have a ton of steel. And there's no place really good to dig it up nearby. I could take down that marble wall. What do we got? Oh no. There's steel down there too. There's gold. There's silver. Oh, shiz. Okay. Go get that silver and that gold. I can't resist that. Too bad there's no steel here too, but no, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. This thing's big enough. There we go. Now we got you. We're gonna go ahead and strip mine this just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll get lucky, find some steel right there. All right, we finally got Voich. New recruits. Yay. All right, you can go get some clothes on. Now, who's your name? Who are you gonna be? Black Point. Okay, it's Black Point. All right, so we will. So yeah, NY Apocalypse will be next. Black Point. Dolph. Black Point Dolph. All right, done. Tough. You're gonna be. We get a third melee again, man. So we got everybody's melee except for Sammy and our mechs. All right. Black Point's definitely melee. 9 with a burning passion and tough, and then the whole fire thing. The fire thing might come in handy once or twice. I gotta make sure not to use it in a bad spot though. Cheese Whiz roll is activated. Yes. Yes. Make Guido the great and glorious Cheese Whiz. In the dock. There, now we turned the lights on. Apparently the power for the light got rerouted. I don't know when. The great and glorious Cheese Whiz. This will be our first Cheese Whiz in a long time in this run. And the first Cheese Whiz who actually has a social ability that isn't hot garbage. Although, after all this time, Sammy is actually all the way up to a 5.13 social, which isn't horrible. Successful role change. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's good to have this again. I did Sammy. Shit. I did the wrong one. Yeah. Oops. Oh, well. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live with it. I don't care. I need somebody to do it. Sammy's up to a 5, so Sammy can do it. I'll probably switch him here in a bit. I didn't realize I screwed up. I got too excited. God damn it, chat. I got too excited. got too excited. Don't you? I hate when I get too excited and I screw up. It's not my fault, man. Asag's father, a mercenary gunner named Bogdan, is coming with the compact of Haia. All right. So how bad is, I might actually do that right now. I think I'm going to do it right now. Just cause, yeah, no, it's supposed to be Guido. I gotta do it. All right, chat. We're doing a role change again. Sammy can be the big cheese. We're gonna make Sammy the big cheese. Okay. Sammy's the big cheese, the leader, the glorious leader. Okay. No. Sammy's the big cheese. All right. Without Sammy, this run ends anyways. So So Sammy will be the big cheese, then we'll make Guido the cheese whiz. Yeah. And then they're gonna harass Asag to become one of them. I don't remember if switching their roles keeps them from being unhappy about being fired from their role, but we'll find out, eh? Seems that way. Guido will become the big cheese or the cheese whiz. All right, let's go. We're doing it again, everybody. Good to see him up and walking unassisted. What? Oh. Then we have a conversion ceremony. Night owl and daytime? Oh, well, I mean, it's an eclipse. Just pretend it's the nighttime. It's as simple as that, silly. All right, successful role change. All right, Guido, go chit chat with the traders. Where is he? Harry? His name is Harry. All right, what do we got? Components, advanced components, basic subcore, standard subcore, high subcore, medicine, yayo. Talk shells can go. Reinforced barrels can go. Oh yeah, we can give a bionic leg to what's their name? Yeah. Black Point needs a new leg now. Heresy detected. What heresy detected? Selling barrels. What am I gonna use the barrels for? $324 each. I ain't gonna use those barrels. Shooting sieging dudes? Listen, mister, I just left the planet and went into orbit for the first time after weeks. Zip it. Huh. Steel spear, good. Still there, good. Okay, get rid of that. 7%, that can go. It's a 75-cent Hellcat rifle. Who doesn't want it? It's quite a bargain. Machine pistol, Tox bomb launcher. You know what? I might keep the Tox bomb launcher around. That would be good for the next mortar, the next siegers. I'll use the Tox bomb launcher on those jerks. Recon armor, 2,000 bucks ain't worth it. Okay, nothing. A plasteel gladius. That's not too bad. It's not obsidian. I could go for another obsidian gladius though. Wouldn't mind a second one of those in the colony. Or on the ship. I think that's it then, yeah. I might buy some medicine. I feel like we should probably buy the medicine. We'll buy their medicine. 14 medicines to buy. Jump packs. As far as I'm concerned, all the Tox weapons suck ass. Yeah, for the most part. I think I might just sell the knee spike. Well, no, I can't. Unless I buy something else. Alright, we're good there. The Tox launcher does not use Tox shells. The Tox shells here are used for mortars. Unless this is different than other launchers. A self-loading, low-pressure canister launcher loaded with Tox bombs. Yeah, no. So we're good. Our relations went from -25 to -23. Yes. All right, we got to do a thing here, chat, because I think I'm probably still gonna try it. I mean, yeah, I think so. That is a lot, though. That's my thing. I don't have that much steel. I don't really want to use stone, but I guess I could use stone. But stone ones take forever. I don't want to use stone. They take forever to build. They suck. They don't do as much damage, but it's mainly how long they take to build. I hate that. Whoopsie daisy. If I can find more steel, I'll fill that out. I do need a steel door. Right about there, please and thank you. The psych is mine. There's a whole freaking robot that's supposed to be doing that. Oh, you're down there. Okay. You're getting that gold for me. Nice. I guess I won't complain too much. There's a pissed off alpaca in the world, and it's right there. It's gonna set off my traps. Boom, there it goes. Thanks, alpaca. Thanks a lot. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Go get me that. That'll work. I didn't see that. That's good. That's not... I mean, it's not close, but I gotta go out for some extra steel. I'm gonna make a bunch of traps. So again, I still... Ooh, I should probably deconstruct that stuff too. Yeah, I still want to do the mech thing. I'm gonna try. We have everything back or no? No, we're still waiting on Big Boy. Big Boy's the only thing not back. You need to go get Big Boy going. I need Big Boy. We have extra power for a reason, so we can do Big Boy. Recreation unfulfilled. Tattered apparel. Well, how is our underclothing? Oh, your vac suit's going bad, huh? Alright, it's probably time. That kind of sucks, but yeah. Makes sense. Make a couple vac suits, make a couple helmets. You don't even have a vac suit on. Probably gonna need to make 3 vac suits at least. Yeah, I guess. What are we paying for those? Plasteel. How are we doing on the plasteel? We're at 111 on plasteel. Okay. So we can make what I queued up, and then we're out of plasteel. Yeah, pretty much that. Which kind of sucks, but that's fine. I'll find a way to live, mans. So we're definitely not getting a second one of those, so maybe build 1 or 2 of those. I don't know. Solar flare. F you, man. That's rude. Food binge, Sammy. What? You going out for the survival meals? That's just not a normal food binge. That's I'm gonna go get survival meals. I'm getting takeout. Toxic fallout for pay. 4 sentience catalysts. Tech print for artificial metabolism. So we can get nuclear stomach, reprocessor stomach, and sterilizing stomach. 140 jade in the destroyed robber, which is full wreck legendary. 250% wreck gain. That's kind of nice. 16 days of stuff. I can take it in 5.8 days. All right, maybe. I don't know. The rewards were kind of okay-ish. At the very least, I could sell stuff. I don't mind toxic fallout too much. But I got stuff I want to do. Like have this finished growing and getting that done. We're at 152 steel. Are we mining this yet? Yes, we are. Glorious steel. There's that right there too. Very corner of the map. So we didn't find any steel here, but we did get some compacted machinery. Oh wait, no, there's steel right there, huh? Nice. Excellent. Success going over square 2 away. You mean on the world map? Yeah. Walking or flying? What are you doing? You can't fit that much in the thing, but yeah. You did that for wood recently because I was occupied in the desert. You shuttled? The shuttling is much faster, but you don't carry that much. But if I caravanned, I'm not gonna carry much either, because you know we're just walking. But hang on now, chat. Caravans of Nahanum are being harassed by a pack of 30 man-hunting tortoises. First Minister Jenny de la Cruz wants your help to draw the beasts away from the caravans. 3 mercenary gunners will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. The tortoises will arrive at Jupiter 63 landing site 0.8 hours after you accept. I can get jump packs. Okay, I'm doing this. What? Jump pack? Wait. Jump packs aren't complete shit. Masterwork, mental break chance, void yeah, that one's nerve spiker. Yeah. All right, but they're, you know, they're not they're normal peoples. That's why. Jump packs are awesome, but everyone has that tech print. To buy, I don't want to spend $10,000 or $2,000 to buy it. That's why I haven't bought it. But I'll gladly kill 30 turtles for it. No money or $2,000. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I would use them though. Would I use it? I don't know. Again, at least I could sell that, and I don't know. I don't want to know because those are all gonna get blasted by the turtles, man. Unless I go out and fight the turtles, which I could do. Just fight the turtles out here. I never gave you a weapon. What am I gonna give you? Get the spear. I thought I did give you the spear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want the traps busted. Those are being saved for either Randy to screw me over or for the mech. I really want the mech. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass on that for now. I priorities here, chat. Priorities. I have my priorities. We'll see if Randy doesn't screw me over like he did with this siege. When I was getting close, I had just queued this up, was getting ready. Ooh, compacted steel meteorite. Oh, Randy, you're silly. You're gonna get me to put a door in for that, is what you're gonna do. It's a big old trick, isn't it, Randy? Getting me to put a door in for that. Walk the hallway till they leave, I suppose. I mean, yeah, that's one way to go about it. They will just hang out here. Corpse obsession, because he ate raw food. Why are you eating raw food? Why? Why are you eating raw food? Son of a biscuit. Paste is working. It's not my fault you eat raw food. Look, there he is. Mr. Mason's puppet making a freaking guest appearance once again. What's going on, DeLupo? How you doing? This is at 9 refugees, including a 93-year-old with cancer and dementia who died a day after arrival. Now I have to wipe them all out. Oh, that's not fair. That's a bummer. Psychic ship. Of course. Wait, that's it? It's just the ship chunk? This feels like a trick. I feel like that's a trick. I don't trust you, game. Don't trust you at all. So it's a bug? Is it a bug? That's what I'm looking around for. Because, yeah, it said mechanoids woke up. That doesn't make any sense. I'll take the advanced component, though. I'm not complaining. Not in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, it feels like I don't know. Some part of that needs to be fixed. If we're going back to where we can get to, because a long time ago you used to have just a ship chunk drop by itself. I haven't seen it forever, but it used to be a thing. But yeah, if we're doing that, then we gotta fix the whole thing. Yeah. We gotta fix that. That message shouldn't be popping up. I need to give a random gift sub, do I? Okay, I suppose I can figure out how to do a random gift sub. Random gift sub. Thank you, Zaria, for watching so much. Much appreciated. Dooby-dooby-doo. We have a point redemption, chat. I must do a random gift sub. So here is a random gift sub. Maybe.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Cringer gifted a tier 1 sub to Dracourt.
Dracourt, which is actually Dracthor in my head most of the time. Thank you. Enjoy your gift sub. Dude, you broke the whole freaking stinking thing, you jerk. Oh, come on! We got going. That thing takes metal, you know. It takes metal. Steel. At least you're hitting that stuff. Yeah, that's the downside. He's got that. Guido is an awesome meleeer, and they have a good weapon. They're beating the shit out of things way too fast. All right, no longer having a tantrum. Man, that was messed some things up there. Jeez Louise. Who needs repairs? You still need repairs? You're fine. What are you doing? Wearing a vac suit. Oh, you're putting on a... Did you make a new one? Oh, you probably did, huh? Okay. Look at this place. It's a freaking mess now. Now you gotta clean it up because I still have you on cleaning duty. Oh yeah, because we still don't... Yeah, you gotta get the clean... Oh yeah. Clean sweeper's still not back. Forgot about that too. I'll let you eat and then you gotta get that done. First off, get this out. Big boy's back. Nice. Welcome back, big boy. All right, now let's get the last mech redone, and that is our clean sweep. Yippers, yippers. That's gonna pop off again sometime soon at a really bad time. Ad break? Okay. So Sammy got that new one right away, huh? Yep, excellent. We do need normal clothes though. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to queue up some normal pants and button-down shirts. Oh, I haven't even looked at Blackpoint's job, so let's fix that up. Doobie 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 doo. Now, what were you gonna do? You are a minor 49er like a beast. You can definitely do tailoring. Aaron, why don't you go make some new clothes for people? You can do smithing, that's good. Yeah, and then the crafting. Yeah, all that's good stuff. All right, cool, cool, cool. Useful, useful, useful. At least now, because we're only 4 people again. Doobie 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 doo. Disease flu for Blackpoint. Why is this pawn constantly ill? Hidden top secret trait that I don't know about? And I want to replace your leg. I need to replace your leg. Why didn't you get into the hospital bed? Why do we not seem to get... There's a tendency to not get into the hospital beds. Which seems weird. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I want to replace his leg. I need to... What do we... Is anybody wearing backpacks? You don't have a backpack on. Well, you do. You have your one thing on. No backpack for a psych right now. You have fire foam. No backpack for you either. Did we lose those fire foam? I'll make another fire foam, but I also want hunter packs. So make me hunter packs. I think that's a bug. I have a hospital with 8 beds and they almost always get in their own bed unless it's a double bed. Interesting. Yeah, it could be a bug. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like half of our surgeries have happened in normal beds. Because they just go in there and then the surgeon's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go to your bed. You're not going to be in the hospital. I suppose I'll do it there. Okay, I want you to make that, so I'm gonna let you finish that. Oh, wait, no, you're doing a hunter backpack. Wait, did you finish the vac suit? No. It's just I queued that up and that's more important. Oh yeah, there's the vac suit. I see it. So are you wearing a crappy vac suit now? Well, you're wearing a 15%er. Oh, look, I'm trying to get more vac suits. Wait, why did you start that? See, what is this ADHD while crafting stuff? She started a hunter pack, and then stopped in the middle of it, went and got the stuff for the pop foam, and did that. Or no, maybe she did finish it. Okay, she might have finished it. Okay, yeah, Guido put it on. Okay, so Guido has it on. Wag Point put on the pop foam. This is the vac suit. Back to that. Oh, because the Syke's doing the vac suit. There we go. How are we on this? All of those are done. Oh, chat. What do I do? Do I do it now? Do I do it now? Do it now? Security. Give me a couple hunter traps out here. I need a hunter trap here. And I need a hunter trap like here. I want a hunter trap there. Versus patient priority. Yeah, maybe Taco. I don't know. Maybe there was a change there. Who knows? Okay, we're just gonna put one of these little fry guys here. This is what we're gonna do. Because I can't afford a big one there. Not when I'm using plasteel to get new suits up and running. Okay, we get that stuff made. I'm doing the thing. Although getting this vac suit done would be nice too, I suppose. Brand new vac suits, so somebody can get one-shotted through it and into their liver. Yeah. We need brand new vac suits. You know what we do need? I need fuel. Let's see, what hasn't burned down around us? We got 2 made, but I don't have the fuel for the 3rd. Bummer. Okay, Chad, I'm calling it. Let's go. Oh, wait, I have to make the thing. Crap, I forgot. What's it take to make the thing? I forgot all about that this whole freaking time. I forgot all about it. Stupid thing. It's this one, right? And I gotta have 25 plasteel for it. 2 advanced components. The mech band dish. Signaling device more powerful than the normal mech band antenna. When activated, it puts out the ultra powerful mech signal boost pulse, which will attract a mechanoid commander to attack with its escorts. If you can defeat it, you can collect special technologies from its corpse. Where am I building this thing? Over here? Over here? We'll build it right there. That seems perfectly fine. It goes away afterwards anyways, right? It's like the other one. You know what I don't have in this room? One of these. You know what I do have extras of? No, I don't anymore. I used to. Oh yeah, they're right here. That's these. Reinstall one over here, please. Yeah, reinstall one over here. And then this. Reinstall this out here, please. Thank you, thank you. Button down shirt. Hey, there's new shirts in. Or at least one. All right, little guy's gonna make that. Xenogenetics research is done. Let us begin. Gene processor. Sure, why not? Am I gonna get into that? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can. I still have to do this. I still got all these gravelite panels. I can still make the ship bigger. I probably, I don't know, maybe at this point, go ahead and make some solar panel rooms. Man. Psych tried to convert Sammy to his ideal. Just stop that, Psych. Stop that. Where are you going? Where are you going, little buddy? See, y'all play this dangerous game of wanting to go out there for some reason. Stop it. Is it done? Almost there. Another vac suit getting made. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Sammy, I need you to summon Apocryton. I need you to summon an apricot. Come to me, apricot. Apricot will have a heavy shield unit. Militor by 6 and Scythers by 5. Why is there a bird in your ship? Because it's self-tamed. And I haven't done anything with it. It's fine. It'll be the last sole survivor and owner of the ship at some point. We'll just let it be. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to fight this, but yeah. We'll find out. I don't know. I don't remember this one. I know I've done it, but it's been a long time. It's the commander. Okay. Yeah, it's been summoned. Be prepared. Gotcha. He's coming. Yeah. Signaled by your mechanitor, a hostile apricot is approaching with its combat escort. This isn't a normal apricot. It's rotten to its core. Be prepared. This won't be an easy fight. The hostile mechanoids will arrive in a few hours or days. The commander thing, this is the one that like can resurrect or something, right? It can resurrect the mechs. I don't remember how fast it is though. And it's here. It's down there. Oh yeah, he's got a little shield. I thought he was gonna have a bigger shield. Okay, apricot guy is right there. He's gonna have a whole lot of health. Mech stun pulse on death. Mech stun pulse on death. Equipped with a toxic needle gun. A mechanoid built gun that fires toxin infused metal needles. It can fire long distances and will poison the target in addition to doing physical damage. Well, you sound like a hoot. You're gonna break in the back door, aren't you? You're just gonna break in right there and F you, and then all of this work will be for nothing. They will prepare for a while before attacking. I mean, they're not going to prepare this long, but I might as well just throw that up for shits and giggles, eh? See if it gets done. Probably not. But he's going to try. Go, little guy, go. I didn't replace his leg, but that's fine. I don't want to wait anymore because I feel like if I wait anymore, I'm ready enough right now, right? And if I wait anymore, Randy's going to throw another thing at me that's going to set me back again. All right, they are beginning their assault. You got nothing done. It's okay, buddy. I figured you wouldn't get anything done. It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. They are going to go around. Cool. Here's what I need. I need Sammy to wake up soon, which she's going to. That's good. I need. Group 1, we'll just say come recharge for now. Yeah. Group 3. You are set to home. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to micro the paramedic when the time comes. I mean, this is the easy version of this, so hopefully we do okay. And by easy, I mean, you know, if we end up calling him again, he's gonna have more with him. Something tells me this is probably enough, seeing how the last one was a pain in my ass. It's cool looking. It is pretty cool looking, yeah. Kind of looks like a parrot right there in a way. Twisted mech parrot. Guido, you're getting sleep? Oh no, Guido's sleeping. The side could have used some sleep too, but that's okay. Oh, I never got that done. That's a bummer. Sammy, where are you going? No, now's not the time for that, Sammy. Did anybody tell you there's a big fight about to happen, Sammy? Big fight. And here they come. Thankfully, they're cooperating with the trap tunnel. That's nice of them. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'll bring you two over here then. It hurts them pretty, but these are all gonna charge ahead now. Oh, that's pretty fast. That sucks. That does suck. That's pretty fast. He has to stop to do it. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't remember that. He does it fast, though. He does it real fast. That's pretty shitty. That's kind of shitty. That is kind of shitty. Wait, you're going back out? Well, that's no bueno. Can he do it from that far away? Oh, we're gonna have to go get your ass. Shit. Okay, well, if I can get the... Maybe if I can get the melee guys past. That might help. Out of command range. Shit, I gotta move Sammy up. Freaking command range every time. Move, Sammy. Move, 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 move. What? You put on a Tox pack? When did you put on a Tox, you idiot? Who freaking said put on a Tox pack? Nobody even knew we had Tox packs. You jerkwad. Oh yeah, I forgot to wake up Guido. Guido, wake up! I knew I forgot somebody. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Can we not get into his thing at all? Okay, there we go. Oh, he's dead? No. He's not dead? He's not dead. I couldn't click on him, though. That's weird. Oh, he jumps. You're a jumping bastard is what you are. I see. Leaping lizards. All right, Guido, I'm gonna get you up here because you're the melee master, Guido. Well, that thing got shot down instantly. I mean, we're in a decent position. I don't think we're giving him much time to resurrect. That's cool. I think we won. All right, so it stuns my mechs for a minute, but yeah, they only had 2 close. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. That was cool looking though. Yeah. Cool beans. And then we got the nano structuring chip out of it. Yes, we did. And an apricot. A dead apricot. And some little mechs to chew up. Doobie-doobie-doo. And a whole lot of traps. Okay, so that means we can use that to unlock this. Yes. And we can start Ultra Mech Tech, which is 5,000 research points. Yep. You guys can come out here. Scooter McGee, good to have you back, by the way. Good job. No mechs died. No, we did fine. Yeah, no, we got through that fairly well. I mean, I figured it was... Look, the first time you call them isn't the hardest one, right? It's the fact that sometimes you got to call them multiple times, or you want to call them multiple times, and each time you call them, they get more and more mechs with them. In that guy's case, that's going to be a pain in the butt, right? Because he resurrects them and stuff. This helped a little bit. It was interesting how this helped. Yeah. He didn't seem to want to charge in for anything. So I guess his resurrection distance is limited. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. Second time will be harder, that's for sure. But I'll probably want a similar-ish setup. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. If he was closer to the Scythers and was bringing up the Scythers, I think I still would have been okay because we had enough firepower here to take them out quickly enough. We took out the Scythers fairly quickly. Considering they shot straight down here. Yeah, they took out the Cyclops. They took them down and injured them. But, I don't know, man. We kind of blasted the Cyclops or the Scythers from there. Between the Militars, the turrets, and Chonky. Chonky got some hits in. Look, Chonky, 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 Chonky. Chonky. Chonky did some good work on that. Chonky, 4 mechanoid kills. Boom, ba da boom. Cool. I'm happy. I like it. It was good stuff. Ability ready for Guido. Animal War Call. Now, Black Point, we can get your legs switched out. And I think at this point, I should probably leave. This is going to happen again at some point here soon. Just make sure you get the chip. Well, I don't mean right this second I'm gonna leave. No, I'm gonna leave everything here and go. You zip it. What is wrong with you? Like I would ever leave anything behind. I'm not gonna leave a chip behind. I'm not gonna leave 600 to 800 Vaxstone behind. I'm not gonna do anything like that. Who would do that? Vaxstone that could totally help me expand the range of my ship right now with more thrusters. I would never do anything like that. That would be silly. Yeah. No, I'm torn right now. I kind of want to expand. Randy's gonna pop that on me soon. I feel like it. I know it already happened once, but he'll do it again. Stinking Randy. He'll do it again. But I think, I don't know. I guess it's time to do the thing with the thing for the thing. Where can I build? I gotta build up front in the butt. I could build a little bit here. Not a whole lot. I can always move this back because I didn't overbuild it. So I could move that back. There's no, unless I really wanted to build off to a side. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Yes, Jency, I know. I've been waiting for somebody to say something. I'm so glad you did. I love hunter traps. It's not like I'm throwing 1,000 of them out there, but just having a couple hunter traps, it just feels like it makes a difference. Feels super helpful. Not a full-on game changer, but helpful. Helpful at times. I mean, it can make a big difference in the right situation, I suppose, but yeah. So this whole freaking... Wait, did you get rid of it? Wait, oh no, he still has it on. I'll have him drop it when he gets up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it paused for a second just because I want to know how we have no steel here, but I have that door's there now, so we can do that. Then I think I still have, yeah, I have all the steel up here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, we have all this steel, 114. The mechs, the working mechs, they're on charge. Yeah, okay, go ahead and go back to working. Feel free to work, mechs. Go to work, suckers. Where are you going? What are you getting? Oh yeah, the steel down there. Oh, I forgot about that advanced component too, crap. Definitely need to get that hauled in. My big thing is I'd like to build here and here, but I don't really have the room to build there and there. I mean, I can do a little bit, but not enough because I want to leave those there. So I kind of want to build around those. I might have to just move those up on the side or something. Because yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw in some. I'll throw in some space for solar panels. We're just using too much energy, and I haven't expanded my other energy options fast enough. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? So I think what we'll do is I'll go ahead and move these up to like right here, I guess. It's not exactly pretty and ideal, but it'll work, and then that'll give me enough room to go here and get some solar panel space in. LEDs needing shells. Yeah, I don't like that the LEDs need shells. I'm not a big fan of that one, but Dooby dooby doo. Steel and chem fuel. No, okay, that was fast. Okay, somebody needs to come get this before it goes bye-bye. And that plasteel is greatly needed too. So let's get that. I'm gonna say right now, cancel this row. I'm okay with those being built, but yeah, I don't want everything built. Cancel that. That doesn't need to be done. Some of these I'll just take with me. Taking that inside would be awesome. Guido, you're a smart guy who does research. Why don't you come research this for me? Oh yeah, because it has to be the mechanitor. I forgot. Dang it. Hurry up and wake up, Sammy. Why do you have issues? What are your issues? You don't have issues. Stop being, what is this? Why is this so low? I feel like that's a bunch of poo. You have -7. You're luxuriantly comfortable with an impressive dining room, impressive rec room. Same thing. Recluse, yeah, it's still a recluse bonus. Okay, night owl and daytime. Well, that's a bunch of crap because you woke up an hour early because you weren't tired anymore. So that shouldn't be a thing. That's a bunch of poo. As soon as he gets over the flu, we will do the thing. In the meantime, I need you to go analyze the nanostructuring chip. Please and thank you. By studying the nanostructuring chip, Sandwich has acquired the insight needed for the research projects Ultra Mech Tech and Waste Pack Atomizer. Your researchers can now use research benches to begin researching how to actually use the freaking technology. So switch from gene processing over to Waste Pack Atomizer's 8,000. 8 freaking thousand, man! Sweet banana cream pie. All right, we'll do Ultra Mech Tech first because that's 5,000. Even that one, I'm like, ugh. That's why I don't do recon armor anytime soon. This will allow me the ability to do a Centipede Blaster, a Centurion, a Legionary, Mech Lord Helmet, which is totally what I'm going to do. Mech Lord Suit. Which, you know what that means. Oh, if I want the Mech Lord suit, I gotta call that thing 2 more times. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Mech Lord suit. The Mech Lord helmet would use my 1 chip that I have now. Nope, it needs 2. So I'm gonna have to call it 1 more time to get the Mech Lord helmet. You son of a biscuit. What I don't like about that is that it then deteriorates, and what are you gonna do? Like, to keep making those, you have to keep calling that boss, and that's kind of the shifty thing. But I guess. Well, see, what we don't have here is a backpack. You see, we have this and we have this. I don't have a backpack here. If you're talking about this backpack that is already being worn, I can't put on another one. I already have one on. So this does not help me because I already have it. To allow repair items. Yeah. I mean, that's why I pushed for that, because I'm like, let me get her the new helmet, because I have to remake her helmet, right? This is down to 13%. So I need a new helmet for her if I'm gonna control my mechs. I gotta have it. So I gotta at least. So to make this, I have to call that boss again, which is gonna be like the 5th or 6th time I've called that one, which means we get a whole bunch of crap with it. We also get multiple of the boss at the same time on that one, I think, because the last time we called it, we got 2, right? So I think we'd end up with 2 or 3 this time. Well, I don't remember. I don't remember. Doobie doobie doo. Make little hidey holes for my mech lords during battles while they stay in range. Well, I mean, the helmet thing is mainly so I can just not have to worry about changing every time we go to space, and it's not. That's the big reason I want the helmet. It really is. That's the big reason. Not because, oh, I want her, I mean, I do want her protected, but the big reason is this works in space. So I don't have to worry about changing back and forth. Or worrying about losing control of mechs because I have so many mechs on the Earth, but when we go to space, now I don't have as charge of many mechs because, you know, we can't control it as well. Or because we don't have as much bandwidth. Yeah. But yeah, so, because this does what, 9? Is that what this is? This is, where's my bandwidth? Where's my bandwidth on this? 6. This is 6. If I did the one thing, I could do this, and I've been able to do this, and that is the array headset. Is that the higher level one? The array headset. The array headset is 6. So that would be the same thing. But I can't wear this in space. So I'd have to take it off. I guess I could put on the crappy helmet. I suppose. I might have to do that. Might have to go with that for now. I don't know. I don't mind calling the boss again. It's the fact that... it's the fact that, I mean, if I do it, well, then I'm going to have to do it like 2 or 3 times again later down the road if I'm still surviving and I want to keep that material. Yeah, this is a thing where Mechanitor feels kind of limited or grindy just to keep your Mechanitor operational at a certain level. Like, you can get to that level, but then it just becomes annoying to keep at that level. I think maybe that's the kind of the situation I'm in. Yeah. At least helmet-wise. That's what I'm saying long term. I just don't let them fight. It's not worth having to recall that boss eventually. Yeah. Well, you don't let them fight because you don't have a helmet for them, right? Is what you're saying? Because the suit I can do, like vac suits are cheap. I can keep her in a vac suit. I don't need the body armor. The body armor would be cool, but I don't need the body armor. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I need it. The Mech Lord suit. No, the Mech Lord suit has the plus 12 bandwidth, but I'm assuming that means you can't wear the backpack with it, right? I have the helmet. I don't want the helmet to get damaged and have to keep replacing it. Well, I mean, the helmet just deteriorates over time. Even if it's not getting damaged. Yeah, it decays over time. So, I mean, even that situation. So yeah, I'm trying to decide, do I want to do that again right now? I don't know. I feel like I'm pushing my luck if I do that again right now. Yeah. Maybe. It's gonna be more mechs. I don't know how many more, but yeah. Eventually you see those bosses in regular mech raids, so you get the chips that way. I suppose. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Well, this is extreme, so I mean there ain't much higher. Okay, you can be moved. Reinstall, not that way. Move. Reinstall, move. Thank you. Steel. How much steel do we have up here? We have 964 there. And wait, did we already bring that steel in? Oh, there it is. And we have 545 there. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, wait. My live visibility is no longer eligible again. Again? Why do you keep doing this today? Maybe TikTok's broken. That it just keeps doing that today. It seems really weird. Like, it's been kind of a normal stream other than the fact that that's popped up like 3 times for me today. The TikTok thing is weird. I don't get it, man. I don't know why that keeps popping up on TikTok, but whatever. It kind of seems like a normal stream for the most part over there. Oh yeah, you need to move back inside. Reinstall. Or I could just permanently leave you right there, I suppose. That would work too. How about I just move you up there and leave you there? I'm good with that. All right, what was I gonna work on? Okay, I have 2 standard subcores, basic core. I think what I'm gonna do is let her have the headset. I'll build the headset and go with that for now. Yeah, switch over to the Ultra Mech Tech though. I do want that research. The integrator headset is integrator. That's +9. So where is that one? Oh, that's on the fabricator. That's why I wasn't seeing it. It's gonna be on here, huh? The integrator is here. So this actually is a step up from the helmet. Plasteel, advanced component. I gotta use the power focus chip on this. This will end up wearing down too though, so what are you gonna do? But I can use that power focus chip and Asai can stop bitching about the fact that I haven't used the power focus chip. So there's that. Friggin' Asai, always complaining about my power focus chip. Yeah, we'll just do the headset. And then the helmet, we'll keep the crabby helmet. So, you know, I still probably want to do the other helmet though, because when we go to space, unless I just don't add any more mechs than I have right now, which is kind of a bummer to do that. Nobody wants to do that. Good to see you making fuel though. We definitely need to make that fuel. Yeah. We need extra fuel sitting around. Although you're probably going to use it for these. That's fine. Bulk goods trader coming in. Nice caravan. Okay, those things have been moved, so let me see about getting this done, chat. That would be 60. $120. Boom. We have enough for that. Let's go. I'll do that. Yippers. It's a lot of steel. We might need more steel somewhere. Although we had 1,500 sitting out there. And then there's that. Ooh, where did you come from? Somebody deconstructed that junky junk of ship. And then, yeah, we have that up there too. Did the caravan show up? Okay, they're there. Guido, talk to those gentlemen and ladies, please. Thank you. What do you got for me? You want some of my insect meat? No, we should be turning that into fuel. We'll keep the meats. We'll keep the rice. All the food is mine because that's a little on the low side. Chem fuel. Yeah, Nutrimine is getting low. We don't have a whole lot of meds. And Nutrimine is that low? I should totally buy some freaking Nutrimine then. We'll buy 40 Nutrimine. We have plenty of cloth. Let's get rid of the leathers. Incendiary shells. I'm gonna keep those. Thank you very much. I can make some IEDs. Wait. I did research IEDs in this run, didn't I? Maybe. I don't know. We'll keep them though. For now. The fundamentals of Go Juice production. Nice. Homebrew. I thought I sold the knee spike. Oh no, I didn't because they didn't have enough money. I will sell the knee spike right now. Why not? Let's do it. Bionic leg we're keeping. We got to put that on somebody. Get rid of that hat though. Fire foam packs, we're keeping those. You can get rid of the tribal wear. Yeah, this is all old clothing. We're good to go. That's good. We're making 275. Nice, man. I like that. I'm happy. Maybe we buy a bison or a duck. Nah, it's okay. Maybe buy some corn. No, they don't have corn. Jerkwads. Why don't you have corn? All you have is that expensive buffalo meat. It's like $9.99 a pound. $2.81 a pound. Same thing. You know what? We'll get a couple chocolate bars. All right, we'll get some chocolate for everybody so they can celebrate. All right, do that. We could use some food. Food's gotten lower finally. How many days in real life or in the game? Like, how far into this game am I? The year is 5,506. $300 days? I don't know. I guess. Roughly, right? It is spring. It is the beginning of spring, 5506. I don't know, man. I usually don't count my games by days. I just go by the years. So, yeah. That's why I had to think about that for a second, because I've never actually... Yeah, I guess there's what is it? Is it it should be 60 days a year, right? 60 days a year? Yeah. It's 15 days a season. No, there's 3 seasons, huh? There's 3 seasons. 3 seasons? Why am I blank on how many seasons? No, we have fall, spring, winter, and summer. We have the 4 seasons. You can click on it. That's true. I guess you can click on it, huh? 357 days. I forgot about it. I never look at that shit, man. Wow, I forgot about that. Freaking yeah. I never look at that. I forgot that was even there. 357. There you go. Thousands of hours of playing. Forget that simple shit like that is there. Dude, it's 1:14 and somebody's have been quiet so far, which is kind of scary, Chad. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I mean, that's like yesterday where people are like, I didn't know you could do that. You know, people don't know about that, or people don't know about turning that on permanently. And hey, no, the UI is not the greatest at times. Not the most explained. Toxic waste pack has deteriorated. Oh no, who would let that happen? It's supposed to be like 3,500 years old. Does that mean he was born in 1500? Something like that. We have, what do we have? 546 years old. 16, wait, what? Game. I forgot that it does this. I forgot that it does this. It's been a while. The psych is living in the future, man. Living in the future. Guido hasn't been frozen at all. 48 to 48. Same with Black Point. Freaking locals on this RimWorld. Silly locals. Asag, though, has lived 21 years in his 16 years of life. I forgot that it does that. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, the joys of RimWorld's accelerated childhood. Uh-oh, trucks and stuff. Something's making noise out there. Oh, by the way, I forgot to check. Did they not touch it? It doesn't look like they've touched it. We're wondering if they're going to chop down a tree back there. We're wondering. We've actually asked for it to be done by the city. And the city's like, oh, we don't know if we could or should or would or we don't know. And then the power company's out yesterday and they're like, oh, we could do it. We don't have anything on order for that tree particularly, but we could do. But yeah, it's because technically it's not on our property, but it pushes into it, like it leans into our property, and it squishes the chain link fence because it leans that much. Yeah. So, in my wife has flat out told the city, if y'all don't want to do anything about it, because it's not on our property technically. What we're going to do is when we build a new fence, we're going to build our fence around the outside of the tree, and that property is now ours. Okay. They're just like, yeah. Because I'm not giving up my property because of your tree. I'm not going to build my fence this way. So one day the tree can fall straight onto it and all that crap. Yeah. It is yellow alert time. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We still got a whole bunch of steel to use here, hosers. Let's go. Did you make the thing? Did I queue up the thing? I did queue up the thing, but nobody seems interested in making the thing. You know why? Because I don't have plasteel. Yeah, I don't have plasteel, so that's not getting made. The sandwich just snapped. Corpse obsession, sunlight sensitivity. RimWorld property rights are complicated. No. Is that really how property works? Is that really how property works? It is going to in my world, yes. Is that really? I mean, property can work that way in certain cases, depending on who's deciding once it goes to court somewhere. I'll put it that way, right? Like, you will have things where you'll have things going, look, I built my property. I built the fence here. The fence has been there forever. That's basically our property now, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, somebody can, well, nope. Yeah, I think depending on surveys and all that crap, official records and official surveys and then courts and all that stuff. Property is stupid is what it is. It's a pain in the ass if you want to get all super technical about crap. If you make improvement, yeah, and easements are needed or required or whatever. Who knows? This side's almost done. Man, I didn't want to do. I just haven't gotten any good. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Okay. Oh, that's Wyverns. Somebody dug up Wyverns. I didn't want to do solar panels again, but at this point, I kind of got to. Power requirements are too much. I don't want to have to be doing this every time we stop. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby 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 doo. Gotta keep them cool. I have 2 grav extenders in that fridge. No, I don't have 2 grav extenders. I have one grav extender, and I have 1 grav core power cell. Yes. That's my power cell. This grav extender is symmetrically placed with this one. I knew it was coming again soon. Son of a biscuit. At least everybody's healthy. All right. Full alert. Although a Psych's gonna snap in the middle of this, aren't you? Slept in the cold. What's happening here? Why is it cold? Where's the Psych sleep? Right there? Why is it cold there? It feels like it's colder than it should be, but okay. Maybe I'll put in a vent over here and get things warmed up later. Yeah, but they say it's cold because it's not in their ideal thing. How many is it gonna be this time? It was a good chunk last time. Oh, hang on a second. Fat dog. Not moving. All right, sorry. Had to go open the door. So you're saying there's gonna be an infestation right there? Is that what you're saying? So right there, huh? Okay. Anyways, let's go. Oh, I forgot about the back doors. That's right, we got back doors. I forgot about the back doors. All right, how many is this gonna be? Oh, here they come. Here comes the fun. Chonky, you gotta get down here, buddy. All right, here they come. There's a few of them. Nope, that's not gonna go off. He's not gonna do it. I gotta get him out of there to do it. Do we have an animal around? Stupid locusts. You're such a pain in my ass. See, now it's too late, because now they're up here too much. Black Point just can't get out of there. I messed up with Black Point a little bit, but that's fine. Friggin' stupid talks pack. Black Point's down, that's fine. We'll be okay. Chonky, you're... No, I didn't want Chonky to start shooting. That was a mistake. Oh crap, where did you come from, big boy? Didn't realize there was another big boy there. Okay, the only problem with this is I can't tell who's alive and who's not. There's something there to attack, so let's... No, but it's a lie, or it's downed already. See, that's what I'm saying. Can't tell what to freaking attack in there. Oh, right there. Attack that. There we go. Do 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 do. Black point's crawling that way. What are you doing? What, paramedic. That's why that one was late. It was messing with the paramedic. Of course. Yeah, Dracmore. No problem. No, not the... Okay, see, that's the problem. You can't freaking... You get a big giant list of crap. Good shooting there. So, I need that thing attacked, but I can't seem to freaking... Okay, there. That wasn't a living one. That's not a downed one, right? Yeah, that's the downed one. So there's two mega spiders right there, apparently, that are both fully upright? I guess? It's hard to say.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Dracourt gifted a tier 1 sub to Noisy Pucker.
Okay, we're
Wait a
good.
minute, what? What? Whoa!
I think that's it. That's it. Okay, good job, everybody. Go put out fires, little mechs. Go put out fires, especially before Blackpoint catches on fire. That would be bad. We don't want that happen. No, no, no. Ghosty. Thank you for the prime, Ghosty. Look, I figured if I ignored you in enough locations, you'd eventually end up on Twitch. Thank you, Ghosty. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, sorry, I'm horrible at looking over that side. I do sometimes. Some days I'm good. I look at those chats consistently, and then a lot of the days, no. All right, where is Sammy? Sammy, go rescue Blackpoint. Okay, everybody is done. Done. Oh, wait. You already were done. My bad. Sorry. Unfortunately, he's down. Although, how much time do I have? 6 hours? Okay, let's do this. Go repair the paramedic real quick. Sorry, got droppy. Why don't you guys take him in? Bring him in. Sammy's going to try to get the paramedic up and running real quick. We can get him on his feet. He can help bandage people. This is actually your first time being on Twitch. Is it really? There you go. Welcome to the dark side. It's glorious. Glorious. Alright, we got him up and running, so that's kind of good. He's fixed enough for this. Left leg is shattered, whatever. Right leg's got a crack, but he's trying to move on his own, so we'll let him go. Reserved by the paramedic. Gotcha. Okay, do you think you can get Guido? Who, let's see. We got 4 hours there, 5 hours there. Okay, so. No, stop that. Get Black Point. Yeah, you need to go tend to Black Point. Y'all can go over here and you're done for now. You guys are done for now. Hopefully he's fast enough on this. 3 hours. All right, 6 hours, good. Black Point saved. Guido has 12 hours. Aside, did you lose any body parts? Nah, you're good. No new body parts lost. Man, Black Point, you definitely took a whole lot of hits, but you didn't lose anything, and your peg leg didn't even get cracked. Spectacular. Is a damaged paramedic still better than most people? Depends on what you having him do. His bandaging here is pretty solid, 85. He was bandaged earlier, or he was messed up earlier when I had him tend to somebody's illness, and he only gave like a 36% tending to their flu or something like that. So yeah, it does seem to impact them if they're damaged, but still, look at a psych. I'm good, boss. I got this. Jumps up to patch up Guido. Now we'll see. Asig is only a 485. I don't know why Asig is jumping up for this. Probably shouldn't be. Rest until healed. Paramedic, come do this, would you? The problem with the paramedic is you can't force them to do shiz. You gotta wait for them to finish their walk and then decide to go do it. There you go. No! God damn it, Asig! Stop! Freaking stop it! Freaking stop it! Just go to sleep! We got 9 tribals here. 8 tribals there. We'll be okay. Wait, was it immediate? It does appear to be immediate. Oh, they're sappers. Okay, well that's fine. They're gonna. It looks like those guys are gonna dig in there. They're gonna what? Dig in there? Whatever. They're still gonna come around. Well. No, those guys might attack the back of the ship, but that's... I can deal with that. Sammy, you getting some sleep? Good. Sammy's untouched. Oh, you're gonna dig in right there, huh? Okay, those guys are already in. That was fast as shit. That was fast. Holy crap. That's a problem. Prepare for fire inside the ship, because it's coming. Really? God damn it. Instantly takes him down. Let me guess. This guy is a... No, he's not good, but he's got a weapon. He's got an Ikwa, normal. That's probably enough. That's not cool. How are you right there in front of me? Yeah, no, they're god damn, they just... It feels like they're 5 times faster than me right now. It really does. They are, because we're beat up, I guess, but yeah. There's nothing I can call either. So close. So close. There's just no animals around. Guido went catatonic. Oh, I hate that. That's just lovely. That's just lovely timing on that one. Freaking catatonic. They're gonna kidnap who they can and leave. Shit. Get to the other side of the ship now. That's Black Point right there. Just go! .29 speed. Why are we so slow? Damn it, man. Wait. You're going up that way? Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? Come on. So freaking slow. She's too slow. She's too freaking slow. Nothing I can do about it. She's too fucking slow. Yeah, that's it. And they're not damaged, so they're gonna. So yeah, everybody's getting kidnapped. So I gotta go defend. We still gotta worry about this group. So looks like we're back to just our mechanitor. Wait, Black. Oh no, that's somebody else. That's Black Hippo. That's a guy leaving. And there's Mantis over there. Age is part of it, yeah, I'm sure. She has the scar on her leg too, so scar on her leg plus the age plus the suit, yeah. These guys are an issue. You shoot the guy that. What is this? The guy at the very back is the one getting shot? Steal what they can and leave. Yeah. They're gonna get some good shit, aren't they? There goes my gold. My freaking pilot sub persona. No, you jerk. I'm moving faster, but not fast enough. Just Sammy and Guido now. Come on, go down, you jerk. Oh, for crying out loud, just go down. I shot you in the pelvis. You've been shot in the pelvis for a long time, actually. There. Wait, no. Take that with you. Take that with you. Your bed was destroyed. Are they still? Oh, the fire. Crap. That sucks. He could have put the fire out a long time ago. Oh well. It's not like I'm losing too much stuff. It's a little baby fire. Well, that did a good chunk of damage. You know, I did, on the positive side, the two people still here are my leader and my holy person. So, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Sammy's gonna eat, though. Before anything else, Sammy wants food. And now Sammy's gonna read. And, oh, the bird died. What happened to the bird? Somebody hit the bird? Its tail got bitten off by a person? Oh, it got... Oh, a locust got it. Okay. I don't know when that happened, but gotcha. All right, paramedic's gonna go rescue Guido. I like how it jumps to Guido across the ship. That's the only one alive, right? F him. I don't want him. Don't like him. Wow. We were just too beat up, man. What are you gonna do? Oh well. We still got my Mechanitor. That's the main thing. There's a Psych sword right there. Guido gets to use it now. Sammy's untouched, by the way. I don't know how Sammy got through both of those things with hardly any. Yeah, I mean, she had a scratch, but like hardly anything done to her. They got through. I mean, this was not thick, so that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, they got through pretty quick. The hole's not that. This one doesn't surprise me. This one, he got through faster than I thought. Like, I don't know, maybe it was already messed up. It might have been messed up from shooting that way or something. There's a pretty good chance that might have been the thing and they just picked the right spot. I don't know. None of these other ones are messed up though, but he got through that really freaking fast. That kind of threw me off guard. I didn't think he'd get through there that quick. And I thought I was hoping if I started to fight down here, they'd come this way anyways, but nope. Yeah, we're gonna get this built and I don't know. We gotta build a lot of other stuff. Lots of stuff to build. Most of the material is here, so really a mech cluster. Okay, at least it's just a cluster. That's fine. I can live with that. Freaking Randy. Countdown activator, 10 days, high shield. Mortar. Okay, so we're leaving before this activates. We're leaving. I'm not gonna get mortared by it. And I'm not going out there anytime soon. We're gonna have to put a storage space probably on one of these things and get all the mechs up here because we're not gonna have time to sit here and fix all the mechs. Or resurrect. I have no steel. That really sucks. Let's get some of these back on their feet. Chonky took a beating. Chonky took a beating. How much do I have to repair Chonky before he's walking? He's up over 50%. Oh, he's probably good. It's just, yeah, he's good. That's true. All right, you're good. Yeah, go eat. Do your thing. Queedle probably should be getting fed. Who's that? Constructoid? Well, yeah, let's get you fixed up. Drifter Seek Aid. Oh, really? Because I look like I'm in a charity giving kind of mood right about now? Because I'm just so fancy, rich, and safe and secure over here. Well, they're gonna have a whole grav ship too here real soon.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
To the most charitable streamer.
Baltimore Baldy, 39 of the months, Baltimore. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, most charitable, my horse. Thank you, though. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. One of them's probably staying, whether they like it or not. See how much they fight back. Hello, how are you doing? Have I introduced you to my little friend called Scooter McGee? He's a good mech. No. Sammy, I need Sammy. I mean, it's probably best if you just stay, kid, but I can't stop you from running, I guess. Little 7-year-old's out on her own. Oh, that ended badly. Sorry. I mean, you know, I tried to stop. I was trying to just, you know, sweep the leg or something. That's all. On the flip side, this person is quite a good person once we get them on their side. They're 18, they're not great, but intellectual help, shooting, yeah. Jogger, optimistic, tough. Yeah, Otter's gonna be a great addition. If we can manage to keep Otter alive. Can you stop with that and just fix the Constructoid so the Constructoid can do crap for you? Excellent. There we go. Now the Constructoid can do shiz. Because we got a whole lot of shiz that needs to be doed. If you know what I'm saying. You know, like filling in these holes in our walls and crap. For now, let's not rebuild those. What'd that dude try to take? My leg? Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, the bionic leg. You tried to steal my bionic leg, you jerk. Apparently, I will let you steal my colonists, but you are not stealing my freaking legs and pilot thing. Where did that get put, by the way? That needs to be installed again. That one guy took some gold, but that was only about half my gold. Sammy's getting old. Sammy, yeah, I mean, she is getting old. She's 65 in 10 days, and she's already got that hearing loss. Her leg is an issue. It's 81% efficiency, so I might need to fix it. And we replaced, yeah, we might need to replace it. I'll replace it, and she'll get something I can't replace, like friggin' frail or some crap like that. Top right storage, you saw it up in here? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I might. I mean, yeah, at this point, I might put the leg on her because, yeah, the person that leg was going to go on is now gone. They got kidnapped. Oops, kidnapped. Oh, hey, Raiders, how you doing? Good time. It's been hours and hours of torture. Glorious, glorious poking at me. Poking and whittling me down. Thank you, Avog, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. There's our graph. Actually, the graph doesn't look all that bad. Are you saying we shot back up? I went even higher in wealth? That doesn't seem right. See, this is what's weird. This is what's been weird about this. Like, we take a hit. I lose multiple colonists, and then the game's like, you know what? But you got one back, so it's as much wealth as before. I don't get, like, the creature wealth thing's been really weird on this run. I lose 2 and I get 1 or 2, and somehow it ends up being higher than it was before. But I don't know. I don't. Welcome, Raiders. So here's what's happening. All right, I will fill you in. We landed on this lovely little place. We dropped down from space with our new panels and all that stuff, and we needed some food and some wood, some basic supplies to get going. And because I'm kind of focused on a mechanitor run, Sammy here is my mechanitor. Because I'm focused on kind of a mechanitor run, I wanted to finally call in the last boss, the mech boss, for the first time, so I can get Ultra Mech Tech unlocked, the last mech thing. So that was my goal. That's why I landed in this little horseshoe thing and filled in the gaps with wall, just thin wall. It's fine. It's fine. And then I was like, I'll set up and we'll call in the mech boss. All right, we'll do that. So I start doing that, start getting ready. Got things nice and prepared. I just needed this wall to be built. Like I just needed this part to be done, and we're gonna call him in. And so what's Randy do? Oh, I'm gonna drop a siege over here. And the siege comes and sets up right here. I'm like, all right, let me go. How many colonists did I have at that point? 4 or 5? I had 5? I think I had 5. 5 with like 2 prisoners, 1 or 2 prisoners. I think I still had the 1 prisoner. So 5 with 1 prisoner. And then of course, all my mechs. We got, you don't see all my mechs, but we have a 23 bandwidth on mechs. We have the basic cleaning mech and stuff like that. We've been rolling with 5 militars. Our centipede named Chonky 2 Scythers and a Cyclops. Yeah. So I go over here, I set them up right here. I send 3 of my colonists now at that bordering us. All right, so we do that. We trigger them. They start chasing right away. I send my 3 colonists. I was like, run! And so they start running. And one of my colonists, Jency, the one in the middle of all 3 of them, gets shot one time, goes through her vac suit armor, and destroys her liver, and she dies instantly. Okay. So that happened. So we're off to a bad start here. I had looked at them. I knew they had some good weapons, and they had some ranged weapons, but I hadn't looked in depth at them. So I keep running and come down here, and then I start looking at them. Oh crap. They had like 9 people who had sniper rifles and had shooting ability between 15 and 20. So that was good. So I started pulling back, and then I pulled back more and let me try to get to my ship. I got pretty much everybody back here. There was more building chunk here at the time. So we're kind of fighting our way back because they had so much range. It was, I had to kind of pull down this way and then come over. But as soon as they moved over, they're shooting me from way back there. So we get back. I have a second colonist, one of my other ranged, who's standing right here. And a shot from a sniper from over here somewhere comes and goes magically through the wall, goes through her armor and into her liver and completely destroys her liver. And now she's instant dead. So now I'm down 2 colonists. We got to keep fighting. We fight them off eventually. A bunch of the mechs go down, of course. Randy has hated livers today. He has hated livers. So they end up getting chased off. Adios. See you later. Now I got to clean up. I'm down to only 3 people. In my mechs. Start doing repairs, start picking things up. Gotta watch out. Yeah, the last 2 or 3 hours were me trying to staunch the gaping wound that is my colony, for it was so covered in blood it was like a Kubrick movie. Nice. Oh, fuck. I mean, a little more than this, I'm guessing, huh? So yeah, so that was that. And then as we're trying to patch up and fix things up, I'm a dirty polluter, okay? I'm a dirty polluter, okay? I'm sorry. We're a mechanitor. We create a lot of waste packs. So I'm a dirty polluter, and so right after that fight ended, Randy decided to send me a waste pack infestation. So bugs pop up here, they come up, and I had 2 people to fight it because Sammy snapped. And so my only 2 people are 2 melee people, very good melee people. And Guido being one of them. And because Sammy snapped, I lost control of my mechs. And one of the mechs walks in this back door here and brings a bunch of bugs with it. So that's fine. I decided let's start fighting the bugs here. So I started fighting bugs here. We'd been fighting bugs here already. My 2 melee people did some seriously good work. And then Sammy got taken down by the bugs. So when she got up, I could actually start using some of the mechs again. So we took out the bugs. It was a lot of bugs, but we took them out. My melee people did awesome work. They were kicking butt. But so again, that slowed the recovery. Start doing recoveries. All right, we're fine. We're good. I talked to that. We finally got this prisoner that was down in here to join us. We're back up to 4 people. 3 of them are melee. Only Sammy is the ranged, and then we have the mechs. All right. So let's go. Things are gonna be okay. I'm gonna rebuild. We're okay. I know I lost 2 people. That stinks. So I still am determined to set up for the boss mech, And so I continue building for that after we clean up and fix up and everybody heals and all that stuff. And why'd that just get so bright in there? Okay. This is like a god ray entering in. Chonky's is Chonky normally that bright when Chonky's charging? Holy crap. We also had fun with bears. Yeah, the 23 bears was fine. The 23 bears was, oh no, we got an ad break. Hang on, I'm telling a story. No ad break during story time. Where is this? Snooze. All right, we'll snooze the ad break. I'm in the middle of telling my day. Is Chonky a vampire? No, I mean, he should be. Oh no, Sammy went berserk. Sunlight sensitivity. Sammy's a dirt mole. She doesn't like the sunlight and she just went berserk and now she's watching for targets. This isn't good. This is bad. I have no control over what happens now. I hope she leaves Guido alone. So because she snapped, I can't even control the mechs. I can't control anything. So hopefully Guido stays down, yeah. We'll see what happens. So I call the mech boss. I fight the mech boss. It's not that bad. Success. Cool. Awesome. I can start the research. Now, let's do a few more things and then we'll take off out of here. Okay? Okay. Oh, and Randy's like, hang on a second. I got some things I want to do. I don't even remember what happened now. What just happened? Mainly it was just this, right? We had another infestation. You're gonna go attack Chonky. Don't leave Chonky alone. No, come on. Don't attack Chonky. I mean, I guess it's fine. Chonky's charging and Chonky can take it. And she can just repair Chonky anyways. Anyways, we had another big old giant infestation happen. I'm like, okay, everybody was healthy. We were good. It was fine. So I fight the infestation. That's what this big giant thing of bugs is. I fought it here. One of my guys went down. The other ones took some damage, but they were fine. A couple mechs took some damage. That's why that guy's still out there. It wasn't end of the world. I just needed some time to patch things up and all that stuff. But Randy's like, nope. We're going to instant send a raid. It was tribals. It wasn't even that much. It was like a group of 8 over here and a group of 9 over here, tribals. They're going to dig their way through. Okay, that's fine. Let me see what I can do. But the problem was I didn't have anybody ready to fight. My guys were down over here. They were healing up. Only Sammy was ready to go. And then we didn't have a chance to repair any of the mechs from the bugs, so the mechs were kind of, I had a decent amount of them, but they were all damaged a bunch. Really? That's just, you took out Chonky. That's really the Constructoid? Chonky wasn't enough. You gotta go beat up on the Construct. Shit. Scooter McGee. Oh no. Oh no. Scooter's going to charge. Oh no. This could end the run right here. Oh no. You don't see Scooter, Sammy. You don't see Scooter. Okay, but Scooter's charging, so Scooter's not gonna fight back. So that probably saved us right there. Yeah. Scooter's charging. Scooter didn't fight back. Wait, that thing's already down. What are you doing? Oh no, the paramedic. What is this? We have a mink in the base, in the ship. Yeah, this sucks. She's gonna have to go around repairing all the mechs that she already repaired. It is a long berserk. She's taking out a lot of things. Oh no! Oh, Otter! No! Otter! Pick up the knife, Otter! Pick it up! I allow it! Otter's gonna win. Watch. Otter's healthy. Otter could win this. Oh, if Otter wins this, then the paramedic can save Sammy. Otter wins. No man in black. Really? We've gone all this time without the man in black. I have the paramedic. The paramedic will save Sammy. I don't need the man in black. As soon as the paramedic realizes that Sammy needs saving, which will be about, 2 to 3 business days, because the paramedic is not really that great at it. Smarty, your name is Smarty, and you're a social butterfly, but you're 5 at medical. I don't know how I feel about this. Why is the paramedic? Yeah, well, it should still do its job. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't. Sometimes the man in black is an instant end for me, but I don't know. I might accept it. Oh, we got the ad break. Dang nabbit. That was a quick 5 minutes. Holy shit. I guess I live with the man in black. Or in this case, Smarty in black. Yeah, there is. He'll move it. He'll get it moved. He's fine. Sammy just needs to pick it up. Honestly, the way things are right now doesn't mean much yet. Not yet. After the way this title has been, just accept the man in black. Yeah. What is our wealth at now? We're down to 126 again. I don't understand why we bumped up so much in wealth creatures, though. It really seemed weird. Like, we went from 5 here, and then back up to 4, and we were more valuable with the 4. I mean, I guess just better pawns overall, but I suppose they didn't seem like they were that much better. A Psych was there the whole time, so Psych's the one we just lost. I guess mechs are creatures too, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's happening again. Okay. Alright. I'll just have to end the Diggy Dog here soon, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I never even finished my freaking story, did I? No. Never even finished my story. So yeah, bugs, and then raid, and then they stole 2 of my people, and of my 4, and yeah, I don't know. It's a mess. We're just, yeah. They messed us up. That's all. That's the end of the story. It's a bloody mess. They were faster than us. Hey, how you doing? Hauling steel. Why? What do you want the steel for? So here's my thing. If you fix up some of these guys, again, they will help you. Yeah, go eat. Look how fast Smarty is. 4.48 is so fast. Sammy's over here with 1.7. Guido's up and about. Cleaning up. You know what? That's actually very good. I forgot Guido was still on that. And we will leave Guido on the cleaning because the cleaning will help quite a bit. So much to fix. So we're going to cancel those. Bring these things down. Corpse obsession for Sammy, which, of course. Look at that toxic haze just blowing through this area. We have food out here ready to harvest. That's a shame. Okay, I want you hauling, not wardening. Do not warden. This stuff is one. You can doctor, I guess. Yeah, I want you hauling. Haul as much crap around as you can. Starting with Mr. Mason's puppet. Thank you. Thank you. Well, this needs to be renamed, I guess, if we're keeping them around and we're doing it, I suppose. So that's NY Apocalypse. Let's go. Whoopsie days. Extra letters. Honestly, that's a pretty good name for the Man in Black. NY Apocalypse. I will always miss Crow One. Yes. Do mechs have souls because their CPUs are made from brain scanned people? I don't know, but there are souls that can keep coming back, I guess. If they do. Here's what I need from you. I need a dumping stockpile. We're gonna go ahead and do that right here for now. This is for no, see, you're not paying attention. That's not what I want. Okay, so why are we not going up there? This should be mechanoid friendly. Bring them here. Why are we not bringing them here? It shouldn't matter. That's be pretty dumb, but maybe it does. Yep, it does apparently. That's really stupid. That is really stupid. But okay, thank you. That's dumb. That's dumb. No fresh mechs allowed. Yep. Getting that corpse out of here and that corpse out of here would be glorious. Thank you. Oh wait, that was a different corpse. Completely different dead dude. I forgot about those dead dudes. You're gonna go so. Did you just Kool-Aid? What are you doing, dog? What is happening? Oh, you dropped a toy, didn't you? You're not harassing Pretzel, are you? Little one. Conversion already. Holy cow. All right. Now, let's get you part of this colony, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. What a mess. Oh man. If I don't know. I mean, even if just being kind of a nice little bounce back. Although technically we'll be at 4 if we get Otter. Still a lot of cleaning up to do. Holy crap. Still got bodies and holes, and if somebody hadn't messed up the constructoid. What happened there? Why is this not? Oh, okay. Yeah, go to work. Okay. That's right. I'd put it on charge for that. All right. Well, constructoid's back. He's up and running. He's charged too, so that's good. We have a whole bunch of that crap just sitting there. That's not good. Somebody needs to move that out. Okay, you're gonna back off of construction. Need you working mechs. Working the mechs. There we go. Who you getting? Who you getting? Was that the farming one? Down to 49% certainty. All right, we get NY Apocalypse converted over. That's solid. It's a quick turnaround. All right, any other bodies in the? Okay, we still got that body. Let's go dump them on the pile. You're asleep again? Holy crap, man. Stop going to sleep. Oh, and there's that guy blogging up that hole. Okay, mech being repaired. Good. We got Agra Hand is in there. Psychic Soothe for female, which is Sammy and Zammy only. But right now, that's kind of the key one, right? The mech. My friend died. Yep. Calling us lost. Yep. I don't even remember who that was. Who was that? So you know what's not showing up on the list is that there's no sadness for a psych dying. So a psych is alive. Oh, you were rivals with a psych? I mean, I guess. A psych lost, but that's just, yeah, it's lost. It's not dead. Blackpoint was kidnapped too, but Blackpoint is dead. So we know Blackpoint's gone. There's a whole lot of repairs on both of Scooter McGee and Chonky here. It takes forever to repair Chonky. Holy crap. Like, we already put in a bunch of time on Chonky. Now it's again. I know we beat him up a little bit, but still. No, you don't. You don't need a weapon equipped yet. You're not in a fight right now. You're fine. Siege, son of a bitch. I got mauled by a bear. Forgot those guys were over there. Gee, what a perfect hit! I wonder how they lucked into that one. This freaking game. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. We're not in a position to go try to shoot those guys, and yeah, if I had a couple more of the mechs up, then yeah. I also don't know if I'm in a position to go into there right now. I still need to recover. I don't have any steel. So it's probably best to jump somewhere else first. I haven't flat out run except for the one time in this whole. Ooh, look at that. Bunch of rich soil right there. We got caves, but that's fine. The rich soil's handy because I need food. I am low on food. I'm leaving that unpicked rice. Uncollected, unharvested rice. Yeah. Now I don't remember where I clicked on. Oopsie daisy. Oh, it was that one right there. I think I'm going there. We'll just go here. Year-round grow period too. Don't worry, that extra fire on the ship makes it go faster. Zoom. That tile was just death. Yeah, I mean, part of it on purpose, but yeah, it was. Definitely was. I need to wall up a little better. I haven't walled up very much either there. I mean, we had walls, but they were far out. I need to wall up a little tighter. Which we'll do here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Mm-hmm. You heard I moved tiles, huh? You heard I took off on my spaceship? Behave. I'll go there. I'm good. I'm good. Hello. I said I'm good. I didn't say anything else. I didn't say anything else, you big baby. Okay, Mex, you can go outside, at least those who are around. That list is very small. Somebody go put out the fire. I'm pretty sure I have a mech whose primary job is to put out fires. Oh, I see. You're nowhere to be found right now. Where is he? You're charging up. Oh, you're completely empty. Ouch. You know what? I don't think I ever changed that group's charging thing. Yeah, we should probably fix that, huh? We'll bump that up to 20. Okie dokies. I need the Agra, which that's what's in there right now, right? So 13 hours and that'll be ready to go. So we'll go ahead and put this stuff up for it. Unfortunately, lost so much crap. We'll do rice first. So I think one of the reasons I don't mind the whole mechanic or the whole mechs chasing you start is because I end up just jumping around a bunch of like I don't know. I've tried to stay a couple places, but I land someplace like this. Like, yes, I should stay a while. I need to patch things up. I need to fix myself up. I should stay a while, but then I don't know. I don't set up defenses well enough for that. Yeah, I kind of do things. Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know if I want to do a bunch of time setting it up nice so I can stay a while. I'm not sure I do right now. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to or not on this map. I do need to spend some time to get some food going and all that stuff. But like my big thing is, well, do I bother taking the time to set up cooling for the waste packs? Or do I just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And then, I don't know, go dump them in a shuttle, go dump them with a shuttle somewhere? I don't know. How are you getting rid of waste packs on your ship, chat? You just leaving them behind and jumping a bunch? Because I feel like that's not always my favorite way to go about it. If the bugs come, see, every time I get the infestations, they're instantly attacking me. Yeah, I get a lot of waste packs. And that's that because I'm doing the mechanic start. A lot of waste packs. I know what time it is, Puppers is. I know. All right, I guess we'll save right here because Puppers are like, you know what freaking time it is. Huh. I do know what time it is. I think somebody stole your whole bed, though. I'm just saying. She seems like she's like, I got the whole bed to myself. And I got a toy. She's got the whole bed and a toy. Looks like she's got two toys. She's chewing on one, and then she's got one next to her. I think she's good. I think only you want to go OUT. She looks fine to me, Pretzel. I'm just saying. Did you hear that ESPN bought the NFL Network and Red Zone? How long until... I'm sure everything will be fine this year, but how long until they start screwing that stuff up? Yeah. Yeah, so the NFL now owns... The NFL owns 10% of ESPN now, by the way, because that was the deal. How can ESPN buy anything? Because ESPN's owned by Disney. And I don't know if you've heard, but Disney has a little bit of money. No. Okay. Stop. Nobody bought the NFL. The NFL did not get bought. The NFL Network. Not the NFL. Nobody bought the whole league. Nobody can go in and buy the whole league. Don't start saying they bought the NFL. Stop it. Disney, no, Disney does not own me. That bald guy owns me. The Amazon guy, that guy owns me. Red Zone is one. Yeah, I love Red Zone. And that guy's already come out and said that he's still doing red zone. But so I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine this year. So here's the thing. I'm hoping, I do hope that there's a positive change on NFL Network, but probably not, because ESPN cuts back and does all this crappy. Because a lot of the stuff has been cut back on NFL Network over the last year or two. Like, they've cut back on some of their shows. They're more regular shows. But they didn't have a ton of regular shows to begin with, but they cut back on some of them. The NFL still retained control of the red zone. I don't know what that means. I mean, the thing I read flat out said red zone was bought. Like, it was NFL Network and red zone, but I don't know. I'm hoping it somehow also ends up as part of my Disney Plus. Already bad enough we have like 5 different streaming things to watch all the games, and we didn't. Well, okay. I see. I still argue that, Jency. I still argue that it's horrible that we can watch all these games on these different. I still argue that based on the fact of, I don't know. I remember I could only watch my local game, whatever that was, which usually sucked, and that's all I could ever watch every week. So I don't understand why people complain. I'm fine with different streaming services having games. I see way more football now, even if I don't watch everything, than I used to when I was a kid. It's great. I don't know. Misses the Houston Oilers? Nah, it wasn't an Oilers. I mean, I think the Titans are jerkwads, and I don't like them, especially because they don't allow Houston to use those colors. I think the Oilers had good uniforms, and I think the Texans should be able to use them every once in a while. Not the stupid Titans. Those stupid Titans are stupid. Anyways, I don't know why I got sidetracked, because I looked over at Discord and there was an NFL picture thing about ammonia inhalers being banned or something, and that totally distracted me. I'm done. I'm gonna go ahead and end. Because before TikTok like tries to shut off my stream for the 4th time today or something. I don't know. I don't know. TikTok's all weird. So we're gonna end that later. Thanks for watching on the Tiki Talk though, and the YouTube, and then we'll throw Twitch somewhere. I don't know where we're throwing Twitch though, chat. I don't know. Thank you, YouTube's bunch. There's a bunch of YouTube. The YouTube crowd is good size again today. Look at that. Bunch of YouTubers over there. Bunch of